Hey guys, welcome back to another Sunday. It's nice, cold, and miserable out here in good old middle of Ontario. We're going to be playing Wacht Rhein number 23, Lightning Joe. So this takes place 12 Jan, so 80 years ago this day. Americans were trying to push through some last-minute German defenses as they're pushing back against the Battle of the Bulge battle. So the scenario, before we look at it, let's look at the map. So we can see winter ground snow is in effect, which means that all my Germans are going to be covered up with winter camouflage, and Americans not so much. Now, there is a shitload of American tanks to the tune of 8 that are going to be coming on turn 3, which is really going to stress the German defense. And their initial attack is going to be this force right here, including 3 of the 667 assault engineers with flamethrowers, Bangalores, and DCs. So they're going to be pushing in from the north, which is to the right. And the objective of the scenario is the Americans must control certain buildings, multi-hex stone buildings to be exact, and the not counting the rubble, we have this one here, we have this one here, here, and here. So out of all the multi-hex buildings, there's only 5 that are left, because once you rubble a building hex, it's no longer considered a building, and therefore you're able to it doesn't count as a multi-hex building for purposes of the scenario. Hey Dave, welcome to the show. Yeah, so we got 5 buildings left. Now there's an interesting SSR in this scenario that is turn that off. Right here, it's the last one, number 8, and this one here has a total of 6 rubble counters placed at ground level. You alternate American and then German, American, German, so you're done. And then once you have those 6 initial ones, there is going to be some falling rubble on one adjacent hex. And so I've done that already. Now, interestingly, like I said, once you rubble a building hex, this is no longer considered a multi-hex building here, so it's very important as an American that you want to limit your options at the end rather than having to capture, what do we got? We said 5, 6, 7, 8 multi-hex buildings. I've reduced it down to 4 because of the rubbling process. So as an American, you want to pick stone buildings. As a German, you probably want to pick your wooden buildings because you want to have more objectives for the Americans to waste their time trying to capture, which is what I've done. So the Germans destroyed these 2 right here. And I ended up choosing this one here because I ran out of wood buildings, and the Americans were able to destroy 3 of their own potential objectives, so which leaves them with 4. So it's a very interesting SSR, and it makes it easier for the American if the stone is already rubbled because they don't have to capture the building anymore. German defense. So we got a fair bit of support weapons to use. We've got 2 mediums and a heavy, as well as 2 50 longs and 2 81 mortars. Now, I've set my mortars up in depth. They are hip in certain locations, and I'm going to be using spotters on them so that I don't have to reveal the unit. So they should be set back from the front lines and ideally out of line of sight. Now, they're pretty well pointing to the north or to the west up here at the top of the map, because these American reinforcements are going to be coming on either between I and Y on the west side or on this east side. So I'm not sure where the Americans are going to come on yet. We can decide that later, but assumption being that because all the buildings are in the western half of the map area, that's the area that they would come on. So it just kind of makes sense that it's a shorter path for the American to take on, but you never know. Depending on how this evolves, by turn 3 they could come on from this direction. So I've set my 50 long here with the bore-sighted hex there. I've got this one looking to the east and a bore-sighted hex there. Now, unfortunately, not that they really need it, I guess, but special ammo, they don't have any APCR in 45. It only ends in 44. Which means that the 50 long has a pen of 13. Now, of the Shermans, 6 of them are going to have 11 armor, that might have weaker upper superstructures, but still 11 armor, which means I'm going to have to get really close within 2 hexes to get extra +1 to the kill number, or side rear shots. So the 50 long isn't the greatest to have at this late war, but it's what I have, and I've got 2 of them, so hopefully I can slow them down. Again, my mortars are set up to be used by spotters, so they're set up in depth, and my spotter should be able to see how they go. And basically my defense plan as a German is that I'm going to be collapsing my defense inwards. So these are half squad scouts, just to slow them down a little bit. Eventually their plan is to fall back into the center. This is probably going to be the key terrain that I'm going to have to defend at scenario end, depending where those reinforcements here come on. So my fallback plan is this is going to be an initial strong point in the center where I can control these 2 buildings. And if that falls, then hopefully I can hold on to something here. And I do have my own reinforcements in the form of 2 Panthers and 3 SS squads. So it's quite a potent mobile defense, but they're going to be coming on either turn 4 or 5 if I can roll that number or less. So it's no guarantee when they're going to show up. It's going to be after the Americans' reinforcements, so I'll be able to adapt accordingly, hopefully. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, so that's the German plan. Now, what's the American plan? So all these guys here are going to be setting up over here somewhere. Now, I got a choice to make. I do have an offboard observer with 100mm smoke and HE, which I'm probably going to target this hex right here. I'm going to have to do a second chit drop because everything is concealed, but if I can eliminate this area with HE, even rubble this building, that would be really cool. Then I could have one less objective to worry about. And in addition, hopefully I can put a hurting on the Germans in that location. Now, there's a lot of 447s and first line Volksgrenadier, of which there's only 3. So these are primarily 447s. Not that the American knows that, but second line troops, so they're only 1 step away from conscript. But yeah, my OBA is going to land probably here. Hopefully I get that off. We do have the Pleva rules, so that means you never lose it permanently. You just get an extra red chits every time you draw one. So I should have a lot of OBA action coming down. But again, so my forces, where do I come on? I think I'm going to push through the center here. I've got these buildings as cover, which means he won't be able to shoot me. By the way, the Hexral Y and this way is the German setup area. So there's nothing that can be forward. So I know I have a pretty clear access all the way to these wood buildings. I'm going to have to worry about these guys, maybe this guy here. Maybe I'll split my force into 2 and send a second group up this way. Assuming this is not a dummy, it's going to be either probably a squad, maybe a half squad. And it's only going to get 1 or 2 shots, and then it's going to be running out of space. So I could split my force, maybe engineers and a platoon through this way. And the other 2 platoons will be coming up through the northeast. I'm not sure where to use the 60 mortars, the M2s. A lot of stone, and it's on 60. Now 60 is going to be on the 4 table, I believe. So 8, yeah, so it'll be on the 4 table, which, you know, when you add a +3, it's going to be very difficult to wound anything in stone. So I could set them up maybe here, push them forward to here. They do have smoke capability, so there is that. And I've only got 8 turns to secure those 4 buildings too. All right, let's set up the Americans. So we'll send our platoon through the buildings in the center here. Let's split them up a little bit. So let's go heavy on the 3 platoons that are going to have my 3 leaders. We'll put 3 squads with each. And this way I'll be able to really truck. Let's use him separate. Let's use him for these guys here. So yeah, I'm gonna send a platoon plus down here. We'll even give him a medium each. He's gonna be my fire base. 3, 4, 6. Let's give him a mortar. As a matter of fact, let's dismantle that, and we're gonna take one of these squads, turn him into 2 half squads, and give him the other dismantled mortar here. If I move into here, I can pretty well have clear access all the way to this building, this brush area, which means he can't affect me, so I can come in this way. You're going to be my scout that's going to be busting concealment, so I'm going to be sacrificing you and CXing you running down the road. Okay, I think that's enough. So that's my general plan. We'll see how it goes from here. All right, so let's bring this down here. Let's go to wind change. So we don't have any wind at the start. I have no flames, and by the way, again, per that SSR 8, once you've got your rubble in place, you go to each original 6 hexes, and you roll a 1 or 2. You have a flame blaze there. So let's do that right now. I should have done that at the beginning. So this wood location here is the first one, AA8. So I need a 1 or a 2. We have a blaze. No. It was V9. Yes, so we do have a blaze there, which is really going to suck for my unit. This hex up here. No. This hex here. Good. That would have been ugly. Mind you, I would have known before my setup that these were, in fact, ablaze or not. This building right there, and then the main building at the end. I think that is it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. All right, so we've only got 1 blaze to worry about, and that's only really going to affect that guy, although this cluster of buildings may end up turning into a shit sandwich. All right, let's go. Our units are set up. We'll go to prep fire. These guys will all start concealed. And we'll start with our OBA. All right, so I want to bring in this guy right here. Now he's up on a 2nd level, which means it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's going to be blind hex, blind hex, blind hex, but because we're on a level 2, it'll be 1 away. So I can easily see this ground hex. Now I have to do a chit draw, and I'll have to do a 2nd one because of the... All right, so we have black. Now a 2nd chit draw to see because it's concealed and it's red. Well, that's awkward. All right, well, 10 black, 3 red, and I Freddy'd the first one already. That kind of sucks, gotta be honest. All right, let's go to move, and we'll start bringing our units on board. So first things, do I CX? I think I do. Nothing can see me. Too many upper level buildings in the way, so it looks like I'll have clear access. So let's go 1, 2, 3, bypass 4, 5, 6. Now, in terms of defense, we've also got minefields. So I have 3 6 firepower minefields. Here, here, and here, and then these 2 are AT mines. Cost me 12 minefield factors, but I've got a 1 AT here and a 3 AT there, so I'm hoping that'll slow down anything that comes down the way. So I do have to be wary of minefields in the German setup area, but right for now it's fine. All right, so what about you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could advance all the way to here. Yeah, I think I would have lost concealment there. Yeah, here as well. All right, so these guys will no longer be concealed. I'm going to have to reveal this temporarily, so it is a 237. And it's not going to really affect me. So I'm going to CX these guys as well. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's got to be stay outside of his 6 hex range. So let's go 1, 2, bypass 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess there's no need to CX this guy. I could come here 7. That would be a 1 plus 1 minus 1. So it would be a 1 flat if I shoot the 237. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right, I'm going to lose concealment. Because of this guy, and the question is, do I shoot? It's going to be a 1 flat. A plus 1 orchard will cancel the minus 1 on assault. And that means if I cower, I'm really screwed. I might be able to get a morale check if I roll a 3 or a 4, which is also the German sniper. I don't know. I got this to come on. I don't think that's going to do anything. I'm probably going to miss, and then I'm going to reveal this guy too soon. I think I'll just let him go. All right, so you guys are going to CX as well. Now you're only going to have 5 move because of your 3 portage point mortars. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now again, I have no idea where the hip stuff is, so it's probably not a good idea to be moving in stacks, but I'm going to do it anyways. All right, you're going to CX. You're going to lose that. You're going to go charging down the road. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now there's no road bonus because the roads aren't plowed. This is going to be a 1 down 2 shot, which I think I have to take. A 1 down 2. All right, so we have a 4 on the 1 is going to be an NMC. Okay, well, he's done. And it won't be any residuals. So we first fired. That's a nice roll for the Americans right off the bat. Now we have pretty well limited or unlimited move in his line of sight as long as we're not within 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy here is going to join in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he'll be CX'd. You guys will take a little bit slower. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you maintain concealment. All right, so that was pretty easy to move on. Nothing can be seen, so there's not going to be any defending fire. Now, I was aware that I'm going to be having my covered arc facing the wrong way with my mortars. with anticipation of the reinforcements of turn 3. So I'm thinking now, maybe do I rotate? This guy really can't see anything anyways because of all these buildings. Although if I rotate, I might be able to get a shot into here, maybe. If I don't clip this, or back here. Now I'm not in line of sight, so even rotating, but I would lose my bore sight of that building. I think I got time. I've got time. I can stay where I am. I would not lose concealment because nothing can see me, so it's really not an issue. But yeah, I'm not gonna expose myself just yet. All right, advancing fire. We've only got the one here, so this guy does have assault fire, so it will be on the fort table with a +3. No effect. Nothing on the route. Advance phase. All right, let's start moving forward here. Everybody coming nicely. I think I want to stay outside of his range. I want to stay long range because this would give me a one firepower flat, and I'll be able to come back with a 8 firepower shot. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right. Quite easy first turn. Now, what do the Germans do? Wind change. We have no wind. I forgot to do blaze spread. So ECR wet, does it spread to W9? It does not. Stone burns on a 9, wet EC, so it's going to need to be an 11 or more for stone. This is not attached, so it's going to be base 8, 2 for EC, and then 2 for not attached, so it's going to be a 12. The woods, the other stone, and U9. U9 will be flame. Well, it might spread this way depending how it goes. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Morning, wardrobe. Do the Germans even move? Do I respond to this? How do I respond to this is a question. I have to wait for these guys to come on turn 3, so I cannot expose my west flank. You can stay here. You're only a half squad, and anything that moves around here. I guess I'll just do this guy here for prep fire. So we'll do a 2, or I should say a 1 flat. 5 on the ones at pinning, so the 7-0. And the 666. 666 is pinned. So it's only going to be 4 firepower coming out of him. But again, back to my question, do I move? I have to be careful. If I move in his line of sight, I'll be visible, and then he'll be able to drop his OBA a little bit more successfully. But I don't think I do. Rubble building, which means I'll be able to see this wood building when he comes into that location. This heavy is a bit out of position, but I'll have to wait for him to get closer. Let's move this guy over to S1 through R1. He's going to dash. Now, I think he's going to lose concealment. No, he gets clipped by the wall, so he's not going to lose concealment. By the way, it's also a way to do a free LOS check. Kind of funny. So you're fine there. I don't think I start falling back just yet. This guy is going to be running out of space real soon because of this blaze. So let's come here to the wood. Do I even use a salt move? I could bypass. No, that's a rubble hex. You can't bypass on that hex side. So I'm going to have to come into the building for 2. I'm going to salt move. Just on the off chance. I think those two can see each other. I'm already dropped my concealment, so let's do a shot. Yeah, I cleared the building. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna have 18 firepower. Halved will be 9, so it's going to be on the 8. +1, -1 will cancel, so it's going to be +2 on the 8. 10, so no effect. If I would not have used a salt move, I would have been probably dead. That's deadly when you have 18 firepower coming at you. I don't think I'm going to move the rest of my forces. I'm going to keep them where they are. Yeah, that's fine. Defending fire. So I can't shoot. Let's try this guy here first. So we're going to have 10 halved is going to be on the 4 table with a +3. That's going to be a miss. I do have rate, but it's going to be pin fire, so a 2 up 4 is, or 3 is ridiculous. So I'm not going to bother. And then we'll do our OBA, which I should have done first. Again, we're going to try our AR here. I need to draw black. Red goes back in the pile, and we add another red. Wow, OBA is shitting the bed on this one. That's 2 in a row that I've drawn red chits. With that many black, should not be happening just yet, but it's me, so it's expected. Advancing fire, let's do flame spread. So W9. No. W10. Yes. Base 8, 2 for EC is a 10. Not attached is a 12, so no. What about the woods? And U10? Nope. And U9, does it become a blaze? That would be... yes. Base 8. EC is a -2. So that would actually be no. Is that correct? Wood building, we spread on an 8. So it's going to have to be a 10 or more to turn into a blaze. Okay, so that's fine. Advancing fire, don't have any. Nothing to route and advance phase. Let's start falling back. You're going to stay here in case they try and waltz across the open. Let's bring you into the wood there. That's fine. I think I can move you guys back as well. Yeah, that's fine. No close combat, and quickly we're into the American turn to wind change. We have no wind change. Nothing to rally. Let's go to prep once more. Let's bring her in. All right, Echo's back in the pile, and we add another one. 3 in a row I've drawn red chits. I don't think I'm going to be using my OBA this turn. I'm going to have to switch to an open target, I think. I'm running out of black chits. Prep fire, I have none. Let's go to move. We'll start with you first. You're going to come here for 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. One, two, three, four. One, two. I can't go here. I'm going to get shot. So if I'm going to have to stay here for now. All right, you guys here now. I could drop a smoke grenade. These guys do a 5 smoke exponent, which is quite good. So I could drop a smoke in Z9, cover my dash into Y10. That would be 2 to the smoke, 2 to enter the smoke. This would be 5. I'd have to CX the engineer squad. But you guys would only pay 3 move to go to Y10. So let's do that. Let's throw smoke from this guy here. Barely, but it gets off. We got a smoke grenade sitting right there. He's not going to dash, but he is going to move to the wood building. So that'll be a total of 4 move. These guys are going to dash across to Y10 because this is non-open ground to this guy here. That should be allowed. I'm going to attempt to fire 2 firepower plus 2 -1 into that location. So a 2 up 1 shot. A 6 on the 2 should be a pinning. Now this is where the low American morale is going to start hurting. Okay, well, pinning task check. Allied sniper, so no effect. And we would have 1 residual in that location. You're out of move. Now you're going to go 1, bypass 2, 3, 4, 5. What do I want? Wood or stone or woods? If I move into here, it would be a flat 0. If I move into here, it would be a +1, but I could be hit by both guys. I could also come into the stone here. 1, bypass 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I could even come all the way to Y10. Bypass the stone building, come into or W10 here. This guy would have to fire. Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. We'll force the issue. 1, bypass 2, 3, bypass 4, 5, 6. So let's start with this guy here first. So that'll be a 2 up 1. No effect. And we have 1 residual. This guy will drop his concealment. It's going to be an 8 up 1. It's going to cower, so it's going to be a 5 on the 6, which is a 1 check. And then this would go up to a 2 residual. 1 check for the 9-1. He's fine, sniper, and the squad. -1 +1 cancel, so he's going to be pinned. And German sniper is 3. So that worked out pretty good. Now, I could fire again. This would be a 4 up 1. Let's do that. The pinned unit no longer counts as moving, so he would be a 4 up 2, and this leader would be a 4 up 1. 8 on the 4 is not going to be anything, so you're done. I could do a 1 up 2. I mean, I may as well. There's nothing else to shoot at. Everything here is moved. So we're going to do a 1 up 2 up 1. No effect. And other moves. That was pretty good. If I put smoke here, I could dash to Y7. I don't think this shot would work. I think I'm going to clip the outhouse. Or outbuilding, whatever that is. So that should be non-open ground, meaning my route should be pretty good. So let's try smoke. All right, we get into the smoke grenade. That would be 2 for throwing the smoke. Let's enter that location for another 2, so you're done. I could have fired that shot, I just realized I forgot. But I think I'll wait for my turn anyways, defending fire. My question is, do I rotate my mortar to fire into this? That wasn't a dash, which means it's only going to be a +2. No, he can't use assault, so yeah, it'll be a +2. +1. But it's going to be a +3 doubled because I'm in rubble. So it's going to be a +6 to hit, +7 to hit, which means I can hit. If I maintain rate, I could shoot. With a 3 rate of fire, drop down to a 2. It's possible. This would have been a good spot for a first level heavy machine gun right here, or even right here. Covers the road, and it covers this whole area to the west. Do I pivot my frickin' mortar or not? I would miss on the first shot. The second shot would be +1. Would be a 6 or less to hit on the second shot, assuming I maintain rate. I think I have to try. So we're going to rotate our turret. We're going to be visible. I mean, rotate the gun. Oh, I can't even see. All right, so I'm not going to lose my concealment, which is always great. Do I break my mortar? I almost broke my mortar. All right, so I cannot see that hex, which means these guys can now dash to Y7. I don't want to try a second. I'm positive I'm going to hit this outbuilding, so I'm not going to waste my shot. So that's that. Now you guys, how would I move? I could come to Z6. What would be the point? This would be a shot. Probably. Yeah, those two will be able to see each other. I need space for this guy, though, so what do I do with you? Let's dash across the same area, and we'll come to here. You guys, you're going to dash to Z6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're the closest guy I can see. Let's do a subsequent first fire. Confirm. Yeah, we can see it. So this is going to be a 2 up 1 shot. No effect. 1 residual, which means you guys are now going to have to run to A6 so you don't get shot up. Although, even a 1 with a 6 morale troop is probably not the greatest. All right. I'm really pissed that this OBA is not landed yet. Defending fire. You finaled. let's fire you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which means the squad won't be able to fire. It's going to be a 4 up 2 shot into there. So we'll drop that, which is probably bad because I'm just opening myself up to the OBA. For that matter, do I want to do that? If I don't shoot, they get a waltz in, right? If I do shoot, this now is easier to drop an OBA on me. I don't think that's a good trade-off. It would be on the 4 table with a +2, so chances of me actually hitting something is probably pretty slim. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Advancing fire. We have you're pinned, so this is going to be assault fire, which is a 6 half to 3 half to 1.5, double to 3 for adjacency, +1 for assault fire. So it's going to be on the 4 table, +1, -1. So 4 flat will be an 8 on the 4 is a miss. We can get rid of that and that. That would have been lost, actually, because of this guy. I just realized I could see through the hedge. Which would be a 1 up 2, so it's not going to fly. 3, 4, 6s, eh? We'll be on the 2 table with the +4, so that's not going to play. I don't think I have any shots, except for this guy coming back to here. So this is going to be on the 4 table with the assault fire. So it'll be a 4 up 2. 8 on the 4 is still a miss. And we'll go to route phase. Do I want to break my guy? Do I want to break him and route? Oh, I forgot to do blaze spread. So let's do W9. No. W10. Nope. V0. Nope. U10. Nope. Do we have a blaze? No, we do not. All right, so that's it for flame spread. Yeah, do I break this guy and run back? I can go 2, 4. That would probably be dumb. I could come back to here. I think I can leave this building, come right to the woods, which means I should be able to make it all the way back to S10. I think I'm going to break. No, wait, you're pinned anyway, so you can't advance, so you're fine. I'll stay where I am. All right, advance phase. Let's come here. Let's come here. Concealment gain. Do we have any? Not really. You would get concealment. Right? Yep. All right, so you get concealment. That's going to be it for concealment, and then we'll go into the turn 3 or 2 for the Germans. All right. What do we do here? Let's start off the wind change, nice and easy, so no wind. Nothing to rally, so let's go right to prep. And I guess I'll just do this shot here. So we're going to do an 8 up 2. 7 on the 8 is a 1 check, so the 9-1 is broken, and the 666 is fine. Really? Leader lost task check for the squad, and they are pinned, which saves my bacon a little bit. You, I think I'm going to have to move you. I can't take those guys. So you're going to move. You are going to take this shot here. That would be a 4 flat. Let's start with you. I'm going to drop this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to be able to see this, I'm pretty sure. Yep. And that's going to be a 4 flat shot. Come on, really? Now I've just opened myself up to OBA. This guy here, do I do a 4 up 2 or a 4 up or 4 flat? Four up 2 or 4 flat. What am I looking at here? Up 2, I'd have to roll low. Flat be a pinning on an average 7. If I don't hit these guys, that's going to be 12 firepower coming back with a +1. I think I have to do a 4 up 2. 8 on the 4 is a miss. Missed it by 1. Alright, so I'm pretty well dead there. Let's go to move. Or wait, no, we're going to drop concealment. And I'm going to fire on this here. I should be able to see it now. Barely, but yep. Alright, 9 hex range, so it's going to be a base 7 to hit. No rate. I do get a hit, and on the 8 up to... Wow, that'll work. 4 on the 8 is a 2 check. Wow. 2 check for the 8-1. Broken. The squad below is broken. And the bottom squad is ELR'd. Wow. Alrighty then. That was pretty good shooting. Let's go to move. And what do we want to move? Do I want to move you? I think you're going to be ineffective. So let's come here for 2. Assault moving. You're going to dash to this rubble. That'll take 4 move. You'll be keeping your concealment. You're going to come back into the building. That should not be there. That was supposed to be over here. We'll keep retreating back this way. You guys are fine where you are. I don't think I'm going to move them anymore. I don't need this guy here anymore. He was going to be my spotter. So I'm going to go downstairs for 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to run 1, bypass 2. No, you'll stay there. That's fine. 1, 3. And then we can go to defending fire. First thing we got OBA. All right, so for the love of Jesus, bring this thing in. All right, I got a black, so we do have access. Are we accurate? We need a 1 to be accurate. Okay. We have OBA on the ground. Spotting round is going to be flipped over next turn into an FFE and drop some 20 IFT firepower on their asses. All right. What else can I shoot? You are going to fire 6-up 2. It's a time to assemble. They have 5 portage points, so they're only going to move 2 hexes. I think that makes sense. Let's assemble. And you guys have no shots. I could take this shot here. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they'll be in range. So it's going to be on the 12 table, up 1. 12. Wow. All right, 4 on the 12 is going to hurt. 3 check. All right, now we have ELR of 3. A 3 check will bring it down to a 4. 4 up 3 is a 7, so it's going to be an ELR. And I have rate, so I could do it again. I think I will. Let's do a 4 up 1. 7 on the 4 is a miss, so you're out of shot. And then we'll do our pin unit here. So it's going to be on the 6 up 1. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. And they are now a half squad. All right. What else can we do? You here are going to fire 12 firepower onto here plus 2. All right. You guys have no shot. I could fire onto this, which I may as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's going to be a plus 2 on the 6 table. So 6 up 2. That's going to be a miss, and I'm out of shots, so let's go to advancing fire. Spread some flame. All right, so W9. That would be no. W10? Nope. What about V0? No. U10? No. And does that flame turn into a blaze? That's a big negative. All right, so then advancing fire, eh? I don't have any. Route phase. You're going to have to run 2, 4, 6. You can stay where you are, and then we go to advanced phase. And let's move up to here. No, we'll hold up. We'll hold up there. Let them come to us, why not? You'll stay here to block off these guys from coming to V2. And you guys are fine where you are. Let's move you back to there. You're going to come into H1. No, you're going to stay in H3. I got to watch out because next turn these guys are coming on board either in the west or the east side. So I got to be careful. I don't want to expose myself too much. You guys here. I could run back to this location, but I'd be overstacked. I could run back to here. 1, 2, 3. I would be in range of this. So I guess I'm stuck where I am, which is really unfortunate. All right, that's enough for that. Close combat, none. Do we get any concealment gain? No. Yes. No. All right. Yeah, that's fine. I'm in a fortified upper level building, so I'll be fine with the OBA, I think. All right, into the American turn 3, we have reinforcements. Now, where do I come on? Problem is, we have 2 minefields, which I cannot drive through. It's going to cost me an extra move to exit crest status of the gully because of the snow. I could come in this way and just do a north to south push. Or I can come in from the east, which is pretty wide open. I've only got these 2 guys here to stop me. I think I'll come in from the east. They all have to come in from the same side, but it's turn 3. I need to apply pressure to here, and I got to be wary of this coming on from the south edge. Or do I come this way? You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to come in from the west side. How? How do I do that? Just give me a second. The guys will be right back. Right. So, I mean, there's a lot of bypass opportunity. I don't actually have to enter this location with my tanks. And I do have engineers that could eventually make their way there, clear the minefield if I really bother with it, which I probably don't need to. So let's come down the road. I also have 3 tanks with gyro stabilizers, which I'm going to use the M4A1s. And we're going to use armored assault. Let's go 1 guy under each. Give him a bazooka. We'll give him the A1 too. You're going to be deployed into a half squad. So we'll send 1 guy here. He's going to run down again, bust concealment. This guy's going to carry a mortar, which will be dismantled. And I think we're going to put him back here. He's going to come into the woods, come into V1 and set up there, see what he can hit. We'll put another medium under this. And then I think you guys are going to come on over here. You're going to come into T0, and then we'll just work our way into the area. The M4A3s, I think I'll come in like this. Let's use the road. And then the M4A3 with the 75s. Let's come this way. And they're all going to be hatches down, but they'll obviously start in motion. All right, let's go wind change. We almost had wind change, but no. And then rallies. So this guy here needs a 5. This guy here needs a 4. And then we can do a self rally on this guy here. Nope. All right, that's it for rallies. Prep fire. We'd have our spotting round in sight, and I'll flip that to an FFE1. No chance of shell hole, so we're just going to go right to P8 or 7. We have a 7. Now this is a stone building fortified, so I'm going to be using my protection, which means that's no longer hip. And therefore that's going to be a +4 onto the 7 is an 11 on the 20, which gets us an NMC still. Wow, okay, well, 7-0 is heated battled. And he's going to be battle hardened and heroic. That worked out pretty good. All right, and then an NMC for the 447, who is fine. No sniper, allied sniper as well. Let's do that. Nope. That was pretty good shot. All right, let's go to P9. And we have a 6 up 3. You're on the first level, so 20 plus 3, which is a 9 on the 20, gets us still a 1. Is anything in line of sight? Yep, so you're going to lose your concealment. And a 1 check for the 9-1. Pinned, and the 447 is heated battled. 8. So you're battle hardened. So this is working out fantastically. 9-1 is pinned. And sniper. Sniper is very cold. All right, and then the mortar and the rubble. Up 3 is a 5 on the, well, there goes that mortar. So that's going to be a 4 check. 4 check for the gun crew, which invokes Grenadier or 127s. So 4 check would be a 3, up 3 would be a 6, so you're just broken. Actually, you're a crew anyway, so you won't be ELR'd. All right, so that means that's gone. All right, and then it gets flipped over to an FFE2. Continue the barrage next turn. Do I have any other shots? Not really. I'm going to move instead. I've got time to shoot. So we're going to go right to movement phase. Let's start with you. So you're in motion. That's going to be 1. 2. 3. 4. I got to be careful. They do have Panzerfaust with a 3-hex range, so I'm going to stop here. Let me rethink that. So this is 1, this is 2. I'm going to spend 12 to come into this hex. Puts me at 14, and then I'm going to stop on my 15th, which means this guy only has me for 2, as opposed to having me for a lot. So do I want to take a shot? I don't think I do. I can wait until the defending fire phase if I want to continue that shot. You here are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't see this guy. I would have to come through there. Let's go sideways for... No, I got to worry about the Panthers coming on. I'm just going to pivot this way, and you're going to cover my flank from the Panthers. Hopefully that's enough. These tanks I may have just lost. I just remembered because these guys are coming on maybe next turn. You guys here are going to go with Armored Assault 1. 2, 3, 4, I could do a Panzerfaust check. We're looking at a base 4. I've seen him for 1 turn, or 1 movement point. Which means it's going to be a +3 to that. Large target will bring it down to a +2, which means I need Snake Eyes to hit him with the Panzerfaust. I gave him 2 bazookas. He only should have 1. Oh yeah, I was going to use you to scout. That's fine. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, I have no street road bonus, so... Or wait, I think our paved roads plowed in the with snow. Yeah, I'm not seeing where plowed roads come into effect. I think it's by SSR. It must be. Let's check the index. Maybe I'm missing something here. Yeah, so all right, in the index it says plowed roads only exists by SSR. All right, so I don't have any plowed roads, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm out of move, so I'm gonna have to stop there. Do I take a 4 flat shot? I think I do. Let's do a 4 flat against these armored assaulting dudes. And we have that, so. All righty then. I wonder if I could make that shot. This guy would not be able to, so I'm thinking this guy here might be able to make that shot. But then I also have to worry about how are these guys going to move. It's 0 modifier, so let me wait until the next fire phase. All right, you guys here are going to go 1, 2, 3. We're going to enter the woods for 5. So that'll be 4, 5. I can stay in motion. You guys here are going to do the same. Let's come here for... oh, I can't even make that shot. So let's put them there. You're going to bypass the woods, so that'll be 2 for the vehicle. 1 for the infantry. This will be 2 and 3. That'll be 4 and 5. So you're going to have to stop there. You guys will move... oh, I also have this guy here. 2, 3, 7, eh? Let's bypass the woods for 1. Come here for 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They'll be moving individually, but I'm going to stop here anyways. And then you'll come here for 2. Come here for 4. All right, you, my friend, I got to watch out. It is something here. If I come here for 1, again, I would need a Snake Eyes to hit with my Panzerfaust, assuming I had one. 2, 3. The hedge would give me a little bit of TM, but nothing else. I'm going to have to stop there. I can risk a Panzerfaust right now. It's too early for that. So you're going to come here for 1. This will be bypass for 3. You'll enter the orchard for 4. And you're going to have to take an IFT attack from the minefield. Jesus, really? That's a 6 firepower, and I rolled 1 greater than a kill. I don't think it's going to impact me. I think I need to get a KIA for immobilization purposes. Yeah, so it's got to be a KIA, which results. So I almost lost my tank. So you're going to stop here. I'm going to do a Panzerfaust check, which is not conceal and loss activity. So I don't have a Panzerfaust. So I'm just going to stay concealed. Wait, so you're a half squad, which is a base 2 for Panzerfaust check. -1 because it's a vehicle, so that would be a 3. Yeah, so you don't have one. And the tank will stop there. This is revealed. Or I should say it's no longer a hip, but because it had no effect, it doesn't reveal its strength. So I know there's a minefield there. And then our other moves that we want to do. If I pop smoke here, all right, first of all, we're going to move here for 3 move. That would be a 2 up 3, which is not worth it, so I'm going to wait. You're going to come here for 2. Let's move this guy first. So you're going to come here, bypass for 1. Bypass, no, let's enter the building for 3. We'll start with you. That'll be a 2 up 2. You're a coward. And that would be a 4 up 2. Let's keep concealment for now. I don't think this is going to work anyway as a 4 up 2. Although it would be 2 shots. No, I'll keep concealment. I'm not going to fire that either. Again, a 2 up 2 just isn't worth the effort. So back to you. What do I do with you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or I could just enter the woods. Yeah, let's enter the woods. So this will be bypass 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to have to take that shot, I think. So this will be a 2 flat. Yeah. All right, so we have 1 residual in that location. Now, I got to deal with this guy. How do I get there? And I got to worry about this guy. How do I get there? I should have claimed that when I walked through that building. So let me get that now. Right, so I own that building. Sixth morale troops are just going to die. So let's start simple. We'll assault move our 667 engineer into here. I'm going to take a 4 up 1 shot because of the flamethrower. If I wait, I could DM the whole stack. So let me do that. Yeah, I'll do that. All right, so I can't move anything else. It's going to be overstacked. You are going to assault move into X. What's my smoke? I need a 3 exponent. Let's drop smoke into X6. All right, so I do have smoke. That costs me 2, which means I can't use assault move to enter that location. Now I'll fire this. That'll be a 2 up 1. 7 on the 2 is going to be a miss. You are going to come here for 1. Bypass 2. 3, 4. This will be revealed. So it's going to be a 6 flat shot, or 6 up 1 because of the woods. So 5 on the 6 is a 1 check. All right, so this is revealed. I survived it, and I am heated battled. All right, well, I'm berserk. which means I have to enter this location, take another minefield attack. So that's going to be no effect. And now I'm in this location, which means you're going to have to triple point blank halved, which would be 6 down onto the 2, 2 up 2, 2 up 1 because non-assault. Holy shit. That is pretty clutch. So we're down on the 1 table. A 3 on the 1 is a 1 check, which is not enough to pin or break the unit, so you're finaled. And you got a Berserk American on your ass because of a minefield. Well, that worked out pretty good. Still got this guy to deal with. So I can come here now for 1. If I come into here, this would be a 4 down 2 shot. If I go into this location, I would have to take potentially 2 shots. But I'm protected by the smoke. If I fire, I will not be able to fire on this. And I want to fire on this so I can DM those guys so they don't come back next turn. So I could force this guy to shoot if I move to W7. How do I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could CX and come right to here. I never declared the CX though. So that'd be 1. That'll be 2, 3. I mean, I could do a 4. That would be an 8 down 2. I'd have to take that shot, meaning these guys will not be DM'd next turn. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I play it safe, I come into the smoke. I don't think I would shoot. There'd be 3 move to enter the smoke. It would be a +1. I'd have to take a 1 up 1 shot. And then I could decide whether or not I shoot. Let's force it. So we're going to come here for 2, 3, and we're going to go 4. I'm going to take that 8 down 2 shot. So 6 on the 8 is a 1 check. And they are broken. First fired. And we have 4 residual. Now that's fine because the flamethrower is going to put pay to that, I think. And then I can route away. All right, so we got our eastern forces to move. How am I going to do this now? I have to move these guys last. What? You first fired, which means I can move within 3 without being shot again. So that's fine. You're going to come here for 1. This way. Let's go this way for 1. And you'll come into this hex here. You guys are going to go 2, 3. Final fire with a 2 down 1. All right, a 1 on the 1 is a K1. That's a lot of snake eyes, by the way. Look at this roll here. 1, 2, 3 snake eyes in about 8 shots. All right, so you're a half squad. And you take a 1 check, which you pass. Okay, so first of all, we have an allied sniper, which goes 1 for 2, 1, 2, which is going to land on you, which breaks you. That's convenient. And then we have a German sniper, which misses. All right. All in all, that was not too bad. And we have be half firepower, so no residual. Now you guys can move to this location. You're going to come here for 1. Lose that. 2, 3. 2. We're going to fire the heavy. All right, I do tag him. I'm going to go through 2 orchards, which would be a +2. We have a, can't use my leadership, and we have non-assault. So it's going to be +1 on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On the 8's table with a +1. 9 on the 8's a pinning task check, and they are pinned. That could have been a lot better shot. All right, so you first fired. Now we have, that's it from, oh yeah, you guys are going to come down into that location. All right, so that's it for the move. Let's go defending fire. Do I have anything left to shoot? I could fire this guy now. It's going to be frontal. If I get a turret, it's going to be a 8 from 13. Will give me a 5 or less to kill. I could try a mobilization, which would get me a target size would bring it down -1, so it would be a 6 or less to hit, and I could immobilize. No, I'll stay hidden for now. You're not going to shoot. You here. Do I have any targets? Okay, I'm just going to get rid of this because it's completely in the wrong spot. This guy doesn't have any shots. You could final fire. That'll be a 4 flat. 5 on the 4 should be a 1 check. And you're fine. No rates, no shots. No, I could probably hit this guy. Let's take that shot. All right, so I'm going to be paying +2 for the smoke, 5 with this rubble. And hero won't play into it, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the 6 table. Half would be on the 2 table with a +5. That shot's not going to happen. Do I break my gun? I don't. All right, enough of that tomfoolery. Advancing fire. Let's go a flamethrower, 12 firepower, flat. You break your flame. No, you don't. Okay, so that's a 9 on the 12, which is an NMC. You're fine. Now we'll do assault fire. That's going to be a 6 up 2. That's going to be a 9, which is a miss. Let's get rid of, oops. Get rid of residual and defensive. And before I do that, let me do the flame spread. So we need flame in W9, hopefully not. In W10, no. V0, no. And under U10, no. And this finally turns into a blaze. Okay. Now I'll take the shot. So this is going to be a 6 up 2. I realized I could have fire grouped. Probably should have done that. Time to drop this. Let's do a... let's fire the bazooka first. 2x range, we have a base 9 with a +2, so 7 or less to hit with the bazooka. I'm in rubble, so I don't have to worry about the building. Oh. So I hit. And on the 8 table, we have a 5, which is a 2 check. 5 on the 8's a 2, so this guy takes a 2 check. And he's ELR'd. Now I could fire a 6 up 2, but I don't think I will. Let's fire this. So this is tripled and then halved. And then doubled for being adjacent. No, wait, that's tripled. But it's a assault fire. So this is going to be 18. Halved is 9. Plus 1 for assault fire is a 10. So it's going to be on the 8 table. 8 up 2. 8 on the 8's an NMC. And that is fine. Now we're engaged in close combat. I'm not going to fire the tanks, kill my own dudes. Let's fire this guy here at the conscript broken guy. No, that's stupid. Let's go a 4 up 3 to that location. That's a miss. And we're going to go 4 up 2. That's a miss. This guy will be a 2 up 2. And a 4 up 3. No effect. All right, so that is that. I think everything's shot up in the east. Let's drop an HE. Let's fire the machine guns first. So this is going to be 6. Halved is 2. Halved is 1. 1 up 2. Now we're going to fire area with the main cannon. And I probably won't hit, but I will be acquired. Um, 1, 2, 3. Assault fire would be a 3 down to 1.5 plus 1, 2.5, round up to 3. So it's going to be on the 2 table. You would not fire. This would be a 2 up 3, so it's not worth taking that shot. Let's fire the machine guns. No, that's going to be on the 1 as well, 1 up 3. No, I'm not going to bother firing those guys. I could fire area because I do have gyros on these guys. Not that I would use it for the area anyways. Let's fire the main cannon. All right, so we have acquisition. And that is it for advancing fire, route phase. Phase of the route. Route phase, for the attacker. Now, you're going to come into here. You will be overstacked, but you're with the leader anyways. And I think that's it for the Americans. German, do you want to run? How would you run? You could run to T6. If you run to here, you can't be shot. You would see him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can't come to T6 anymore. Means you'd have to reroute to T7. And you guys in the OBA, you're going to come back out of the OBA. Hopefully you can get repaired. That'll be it. What are you going to do? Let's come back to here. Yeah. American advance phase. So everybody's going to advance. You guys are not DM'd. So we'll put you at the top. Let's get out of there. You're going to come into there. You're going to come into there. You're going to jump on that dude. Everybody else will shimmy up. All right, so that's going to be it for that, and we'll do the close combat. All right, so let's start with this guy here. Ambush terrain, so you're Berserk, which means that's going to be a +1 to your ambush. So you're at a 3. The German is at a 2, no ambush. So we're going to go 6 to 2 is 3 to 1 odds. I need a base 8, which I kill the half squad. The squad will be, or half squad will be at 2 to 6 will be 1 to 4. I need a 3 or less for him. All right, so I kill the German half squad. And I lose my Berserk status. That worked out pretty good. Over here, we have ambush terrain, so just flat up. American and the German tied, so it's going to be 1 to 1 for the American. He needs a 5. And 1 to 2 for the German. He needs a 4. Right, and that is the end of the American turn 3. Concealment gain. Maybe you. 3 up 2, that would be enough. Yeah, that's right. All right, so you get concealed. You guys need a 2 or less. 3 or less. No, 2 or less. And a 2 or less there. Nope. Nothing here. No. All right, so that's it for that, and we get the German turn 3. Reinforcements have not arrived, so that means they're coming in turn... Oh, wait. We gotta wait till turn 4 to do that. Oh, okay, we got time. We have time. All right, let's go to wind change. No wind. We have rallies to do. That guy's DM'd. Let's do this guy here. He needs a 3. And this guy needs a 3 as well. Wait, not rally terrain. So I keep forgetting this isn't Stalingrad. You stay DM'd. Over here, this guy needs an 8. Okay. And a 9. Alrighty, that's that. So let's go to prep fire. We'll take this shot here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is going to be an 8 up 2. No rate, and an 8 on the 8's an NMC, the 8-1. And the squad is ELR is 4. And that was an NMC, so you're just broken. and we said no rate. You here are going to fire at the medium here. Although I might be able to spray fire these two here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can spray fire with the heavy. I'm pretty sure I can see this squad here. That would be on the 2 table, -1, +1. Let's do that. Spray fire. You blocked and you are hit. All right, so you're immune, and a 2 up 1 there is a 6, is a pinning task check, so it's enough to DM. Now we'll fire the squad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could do a 2 up 2 here. Oh wait, I would have had this. I forgot to use the leader. So I'm not going to take that back. We're going to use the 4, 6, 7. It's going to fire long range here with a -1. Will give me a +1 on the 2 table. So a 4 on the 2 is a 1 check for this guy here. And that's enough to break. I could pivot the turret or pivot the mortar. I'm pretty sure I can see that hex with my spotter, which means I could have a chance of impacting the tank. Which will be at a +1 because of all the armor factors. I think I'm going to do that. So we're going to pivot this covered arc. You're going to stay concealed because you're not going to be visible. I'm going to lose this over there. And I believe I have a shot. Yep, over the walls. So it's going to stay concealed because spotting isn't concealment loss activity. So the 237 is going to spot for the mortar, which is going to add +2 to the already +3 for the covered arc change. So I need a 2 or less to hit, and I need a rate of fire of 2 now. All right, so I miss, but I have rate of fire. Now I can shoot again. And this time it's going to be +2 for spotting. -1 for acquisition is a +1. So I need a 6 or less to hit. All right, I don't hit, but I've acquired twice. And he's wondering where the mortar is coming in from. I think that's it for shooting. No, I got you here. Do I drop concealment to do an 8 up 1? I think I have to. So this is going to be an 8 up 1. Nine on the 8's a pinning. And he is really pinned. I think I have to fall back. A 2 up 3 shot is not going to work. A 2 up 1 shot might work. Yeah, let's do a 2 up 1. All right, 7 on the 2 is a miss. Now we'll go to move. And you guys are kind of screwed. You're going to come back to here, get out of the line of fire. I don't have any infantry coming over here. They're all over here, which means I can start moving you guys. Let's go to... let's go to there. This guy's going to pivot his covered arc, which means he's going to lose that. And now you guys can move. Let's dash to K1. We're going to dash to H1. Let's come back out of the line of fire. I don't have any infantry again, so let's use the medium wisely. And then defending fire. All right, so first things first, we have an FFE2. So let's resolve it in P7. This up 4 is going to be a miss. And then we go to P9. That's going to be a miss. That's going to be a 13 on the 20, which is a miss. Wow. Do we hit the mortar? We don't affect it, and that is it. So this is continuation. Our OBA is very ineffective. Where do we start? I can't see you because of the rubble. I've got no shot here. Let's get rid of that. You might be able to see this guy. Oh, I've been forgetting the FFE OBA as well. Leah, looks like you can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the squad will be no squad's in range. So it's going to be on the 8 table, up 5 because of the FFE. 9 on the 8 is a pinning task check. So we have our 447, who is pinned. No shots, no shot. Here, this is going to be a 6 up 3. And then we'll do a 6 up 3 over here. Okay. And that, unfortunately, is going to be it. Advancing fire, flame spread. Do we have flame in W9? That would be... no. W10? Nope. V10. U10. And U10. No, we only do one chance, right? So we only get the one attempt to burn this location. We have no flame spread, so we can do advancing fire for the Germans, which I don't think I have, because I moved out of line of fire. Yeah, so we'll go to route and get rid of some counters. So you have to move. You're stuck there. That's it for the German routes. American routes, let's come into that location there. You guys are fine. Let's come into that location. We'll be out of the line of... no, we won't. So let's stay in the hardwood. And that'll be it for that. All right, advance phase for the Germans. So we're going to keep coming back. You're fine there. You guys are going to come up to the wood, into the building. I'm really tempted to jump on, but I think I'm going to fall back. Let's do this. 237 there. The 447 will stay there. And that'll be it for the turn 3. Close. It's not what I wanted to do. Close combat. We have the 1 still ongoing, so this is 1-1 for the American and 1-2 for the German. So I need a 4. And we need a 5. No, so that's still going. And we're into the American turn 4. Now we have to worry about German reinforcements. Wind change. We have a gusts. Direction is 6 that way. So we're going to have flame spread 2 hexes away downwind. So this would be 1 or 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's going to be onto this location here. Which is really not optimal for the and downwind here. So this is going to spread as well. Upwind, it doesn't automatically spread, I don't think. Yeah, so downwind automatically spreads, and 1, 2 hexes away will spread. All right, so that's fine. We did everything correctly. Now we'll go to rallies. So we have self-rally somewhere here. That guy needs a 4. This guy here needs a 4. And here, this guy needs a 6. Germans. We have a crew. They rally. It's not rally terrain, but it is self-rally. So that would actually not be enough. I probably should have moved into a house. And this guy will come off. All right. Prep fire. OBA, let's bring it in again. And I need a black chit. All right, we have a black chit. I have enemy within, so I don't have to do another second chit draw. And we'll flip that over to an FFE1. And we'll hit these guys with a 20 IFT. 7 up 4 is an 11. Is a NMC. NMC for the 8-0. Wait, pins come off. NMC for the 8-0. And the 447 is fine. P9. That's going to be a miss. And do we hit the gun? We do not. That is piss poor artillery, I gotta say. Prep fire. I don't think I have any prep fire. I think I'm gonna move. Yeah, let's go right to movement. We'll start with you. You're gonna assault move into there. You're gonna take a 4 up 3 shot from this guy here. That's a miss. Let's do an 8 up 3. That's a miss. And we'll do a 4 up 3. That is a miss as well. So you finaled. We have 4 residual in this location. Now you are going to slide over to here. Yeah, I think that's fine. 1, bypass 2, 3, 4. You're going to come 1, 2, 3, 4. Should have taken that shot, moving too fast. So that's fine for, I can come up here for 5, 6. That's going to take this shot here. So let's do a 8 firepower attack flat on here. 8 flat. 8 on the 8's an NMC. 7-0. And the squad. Shit. Squad's just broken. And I maintained rate on the heavy. So we're going to bypass for 1, 2, we're going to try a medium shot from here. I think I'm going to hit. Yep. All right, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to be half squad. So it's going to be on the 6, plus 1 for the FFE, minus 1 for non-assault. So it's going to be a 6 flat. 4 on the 6 is a 2 check. That's enough to break. And we maintain rate again. And then we have 2 residual, which would be reduced by the FFE to 1 residual. All right, now you are going to come 1, bypass 2, 3, 4, 5 for the late CX. That'll DM the conscript. You guys here are going to CX. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. I forget these are both rubbled. I can bypass. I will make it into this building, and that's going to be a... yeah, let's do that. So 1, 2, bypass 3, 4, 5. I'm going to fire my medium again. That's going to be on the 4, up 1. Up 2 because of the FFE. So that's no effect. That would have to change my covered arc, which I can't do. So you guys are screwed pretty well. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 3. 4. I'd never set my covered arc for my gun, but it's actually this Q9, Q10 hex side. So I could not shoot on that if I wanted to. Let's do that properly and we'll bring it in. Where would that be? Gun covered arc. All right, so that's that. This is that. All right, so let's move this tank here. Start up for 1. That'll be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll stop for 10. This guy here is going to start up for 1. He's going to exit the minefield. Be fine. So that's 1, 2 for the hedge with the bog. He's fine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, pivot. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and we'll stop there. 1, bypass 2, 3. Assuming I'm going to lose that. Yeah, from the broken guy. 3. I could do a late CX into here. Let's do that. You got a mortar, so you're going to come here for 1, 2. Yeah, you'll lose that. You'll move into there. You guys are going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to CX. You're going to bypass for 1, jump the wall for 2, bypass for 3, enter this building for 4, 5. That's going to bounce me back, except this is a dummy stack. So I'll be able to move in. Now I can be shot. By who? Nobody. Alright, so that's a CX. Now I know I can move these guys, so bypass 1, 2 for the wall, 3, 4. It is an AT minefield. I don't want to drive into that. So how am I going to move? Start up for 1, 2, 3, 4. I got to be wary of Germans coming on. So what I'm going to do is start up for 1, 2, 3. We're going to pivot for 4, 5, 6. If I stop here for 5, that would probably be safer. And I'm protected on my flank from the building. So we're going to stop there. You are already in motion. You're going to join them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I come to K4, this guy will be in range. So let's go 2 more. And we're going to spend most of our move here. We're going to leave 2 left to come here for 12 and stop for 13. Now this guy's going to fire. I'll only see him for 2, which means that nothing for fire based. Target based, we have a moving vehicle +2, and I saw him for 2, which means another +1. +3, and it is a large target, which brings it up to a +2. Which means I have an 8 or less to hit. 8 or less to hit. Alright, so I just got I retained concealment. So I'm no longer hip. But I am still concealed because I rolled so low. And that is a turret hit. Unfortunately, it's not a critical. And we have a weaker turret, which is an 8. And our kill is a 13. We are 1, 2, 3, 5 hexes away. We get nothing for range. So we have a base 13. Down 8 gives me a 5 or less to get a kill on the tank. That is not a kill, but I am acquired. And I did spend 2 moves, so I could fire again. If I try immobilization, I can't use acquisition. It would be a +5 for immobilize, +3 for the moves, so that would be a +8. Would need a snake eyes to hit, and it has to be a hull hit. So let's do a normal shot. I wish I had APCR. All right, so I'm going to lose my concealment. I am going to hit, and that is a hull hit. Now I need 13 down, 11 is a 2 or less. All right, so no effect. I am acquired twice, though. And I lost my rate of fire. You start for 1, cross the hedge and bog. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stop there. Yeah. You guys here, I think I can travel unimpeded. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's stop doing that. Let's move individually. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I would be paying +1 for an orchard, maybe 2, with a -1 would be +1 on the 4. That's probably not worthwhile. I'll keep my concealment. So that's that. Now you are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the late CX. And then you guys will come in here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'll take a shot. This is going to be a 4 +1 +3 -1 will be 4 up 2. Probably should not have done that. Now, I think that is it except for these 2 tanks here, so let's get rid of that. Again, I got to worry about reinforcements, and I now have an AT gun I have to deal with. What if I overrun it? Problem is, if I come out of this gully, I'm going to give a belly shot to the gun. You're fine. You're not going to move. You'll take your advanced fire shot, but you'll have to pay that penalty. You are going to start up. You're going to... Ooh, that would be a side shot. I don't want to do that. You're going to start up in reverse. You're going to come back to here. So before you do that, your startup is going to let this guy shoot. So this is to hit. Maintained rate of fire. No, I lost one because of spotting. And a 6 on the 7 acquired twice brings a 7 down to or up to a 9. Motion vehicle will bring it. You're not considered moving yet. So that's going to hit. No rate of fire though. So I need this really low. Yeah, okay. So that's fine. Start up in reverse and you go. Go back. That's fine. You get out of the line of sight. And that is it for the American move. Let's go defending fire. I really don't have a lot. You've done... I still got rate on the heavy. And it has to come this way. So let's fire on to this guy here. I think I can make that. No, I can't. Shit. And I broke it. Well, alright, that guy is now DM'd because of the tank. I completely forgot about this guy and I moved my tank adjacent to him. Let's move that flame down to the bottom. Now, luckily, because of this, he won't be able to jump on me, so... I I completely effed up that. I have to take this guy out now before he jumps on my tank. I don't think I have any shots that I can take anywhere else. I could intensify. It would eliminate the acquisition, which gives me a 10 or less. Large target would be an 11 or less to hit. I could try immobilization now. Because then I would need a 6 or less to get immobilized. Let's intensifier before I get vaped. Alright, so that is going to be a hull hit, which is enough to immobilize, so we're groovy. Alright, and I've intensive fire. That's going to be it for that. Advancing fire. Let's return fire. This is going to be a 2-up, 2-shot with the machine guns. We'll fire the main cannon for acquisition purposes. Not, oh wait, he is gyro stabilized too, so I could have retained it. Not that I'm moving anymore anyways, so it doesn't matter. Alright, you're going to fire in the advancing fire phase, which is a +2. Button up is 3. Let's do the machine guns first. So a 2-up, 2-up 2. And now a 5 or less to hit with the, oh wait, +2, +4, button up is +5, a 3 or less to hit with the main cannon. No effect. You get acquisition. So let's do this guy here. We're going to fire assault fire with a 6 firepower up 3. Okay. And then a 4 up 2. No effect. Now we're going the other way with the dice. Flamethrower. This guy is gone for failure to route. This guy will have to route across the building. No, you won't. He's going to have to route into an FFE. You're gone, failure to route. Although you don't see these guys, so you would actually come to this rubble. No, it's got to be a house or woods, right? So it's got to be this location here, which you won't be able to go unless you run through an FFE, and then you got this guy here as well, so you're gone, failure to route. This guy's going to fire upstairs, so that means I need a 2-up 4-shot with machine guns, and then acquisition purposes. All right, and then I think that's going to be it. Well, I'll ag you. Okay, let's do you up here. So machine guns, no effect. He just broke them. Coax, bow. And the main cannon. No hit. Alrighty then, let's get, again, I think that's it for firing. It's just not going to work, too much shit in the way. Route. attacker first. You're going to come back to here, to there. And you'll come back to... you'll come back to T1. I forgot flame spread. So let's do W9, W10, V10. Is U9 or U10 ablaze? It is not. Is S9 ablaze? It is not. All right. So no flame spread, no harm, no foul. Other routes we need to do with the Germans now. So you're gone, failure to route. You can't come forward. You can't go back. That's not true. You could come to here. That would be low crawl. So you're going to be surrendering. And your conscript as well. So you're going to surrender. And you got a prisoner. You are gone for failure to route. You could low crawl into an FFE, which I don't think you're going to do. But that's really the only choice you have. Aside from that, you're surrendering. No, you're going to be gone failure to route because of the tank. Wait a minute, the tank can't see here, but you could though. Yeah, you're gone for failure to route. Will not invoke no quarter. And that is it. American advance. So let's come to here. Let's go underneath into the fortified ground floor. Good luck trying to get me out of there. You guys will all slide forward. Let's go under the tank. You're broken. You're going to jump onto this guy. You're going to move into the building. You're going to come up here. Let's go into that building. And the rest is fine. All right, close combat. We've only got the one here. We do have ambush. So American is flat with a 5. German has a 2. German has ambush. Add 1 to 2 odds. So he needs a 4 with a -1. No effect. And now 1 to... No, that's 3 to 2, isn't it? 6 to 4 is 3 to 2. So I need a 6 with a +1. It's enough to casually reduce this dude. And we are locked in melee. With a flame in the location. Isn't that lovely? All right, that's it for that. Let's go to the German turn 4. Will I get reinforcements on a 1, 2, or 3? I do not. That sucks. All right, we have rallies to do. What can rally? Well, you for sure. No point self-rallying of 4. That's just not going to play. Got a broken gun. I guess that's it. I need Snake Eyes to rally this guy. And a 7 for the crew. Crew is not rallied either. Now, Americans, this guy needs a 5. Here we need an 8. All right, now we need a 10. A 9 and a 10. What else do we got? Oh wait, the Germans got to fix this heavy. Yes. Uh, here, that comes off. And this guy needs a 10. All right, fix a coax. Nope. And that is it for the rally phase prep fire for the Germans. I think you're going to have to run away from that building. You're immobilized. Let's try and immobilize this guy here. Now that's going to be a +5, -1 for large target is a 6 or less to immobilize him. That is not a hit. I'm going to intensive fire. So we have a +5, 2 for intensive fire is a 7, -2. Acquisition large target is a +5. I need a 5 or less to hit again. That is not a hit. So hopefully I'm alive still to do that. Let's pivot this guy once more. So he's facing into the building. Too many obstacles. You are going to fire downstairs. Oh wait, I moved into an FFE. I have to take a this up 4. So that's going to be no effect for the ground floor. Actually, would have been up 5 because of the upper level from the FFE. So I'm in an OBA I completely forgot about. You're going to fire downstairs. This is going to be on the 16 table. Leader led. Well, actually, that'll be 10, 20 table with a +4, 5 for the OBA, -1. So a +4 on the 20. All right, that is a shit roll. You guys here are going to fire at who? You can't see him. I could fire into the ground floor. Let's fire into the ground floor. Or do I move? That would be seen. No, I think I'm going to have to die in this place. All right, so let's fire into the ground floor. That's going to be an 8. Get rid of that. I don't think we're going to fire that. Oh, or wait, I could fire on him. I can't use the bore sight because he's not moving, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be on the 11 table with a +3, +1, -1 for the OBA will cancel. So 8 up 3 into here. Or 8 up 4 into here. 8 up 3 into there. 7 on the 8 is a 1 check, so we have 1 check for you. Heat of battle. You're elite, that's a -1, so you are now fanatic. And you generated an American hero. Not that we need that, but she'd be all good. I guess you'd be CX as well, wouldn't you? All right, IFT gives me a 3, so rate of fire, so I can fire again. We'll do that again, so it's going to be on the 6 up 3. That is rate of fire and a NM pinning task check for this 667. Nope. And again, last shot, and that's going to miss. All right, running out of shit to shoot. No pun intended. Movement phase. Do I have any moves? Yes, you're going to run back to here. You're going to dash from G8 to F8. You can't see because of this rubble. Let's switch. You're gonna come back here, my rally point. You're gonna come up there. You guys are fine. I forgot to fire my mortar. You're gonna come into here. I think that's it. Defending fire, we have OBA. Let's leave it in place. I could adjust it so I don't hit my own guy, but it might come there anyways. And this way I'm guaranteed to at least attack these two guys. So this guy's going to add a +5, and the upstairs guy will get a +4. So let's do that target hex first. 7 up 4 is a 11. And a 12 for the ground floor. So I need a pinning task check for my guy and an NMC for the German. So NMC for the 80, who's fine, and the 447 is pinned. And this guy's a pinning task check. He is pinned. Actually, friendly fire. That would be a -1, wouldn't it? Or a +1 to the die roll. So that would actually be a... Well, you're pinned anyway, so it doesn't matter. P9. We have no effect, and the mortar in A9 is a dud round. Alright, so that was, again, ineffective to say the least. We're done with OBA pretty well. And other shoesting. Let's start with this guy here. We're going to fire 12 up 2 into that location. 9 on the 12 is an NMC, so the 237 is pinned, and the conscript squad is gone. You are going to fire your main cannon. No, let's do machine guns first. So it's going to be a 6 up 4. No effect. And now the main gun. We have +1, -1 for the buttoned up and acquisition. We have a +4 from 8 is a 4 or less. So that's going to be a miss. I'm acquired twice. And now you are going to fire your main cannon into this guy. That is a 6 or less. Again, we're going to be buttoned up, acquired, cancel. +1 with the FFE and a +4 means I need a 3 or less to hit. So that's not going to play. Let's fire group. No, you can't see it. 8 firepower up 5. 8 on the 8 is an NMC, so the 80 is broken. Note you're wounded. Yep, because you're heroic now, you can't break, so you're wounded. And the 447 is broken. And I have rate, which I'm not going to fire. So we're done with you. I could fire this, but again, I don't want to do that. I don't want you to go berserk. You're going to be gone for failure to rout unless I capture you. And then it'll be a heroic prisoner, which I can fight. Heroic leader, which I can fight. That's it for there. Let's go to this guy here. You're acquired once. So to hit with the machine guns will be a 6 up 2. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. You're pinned. And then the main cannon, +1, -1 cancel. So I need a 6 or less. That is not a critical because I needed a 6, but it is a hit and no rate. So on the 12 table, we have a pinning task check, so you're already pinned. And this guy here, same thing, 6 up 2, and then a 6 or less to hit. That is a hit. And on the 12, we have a 7. 7 gets me a 1 check. And they are broken. All right, so that gun is gone. This is gone. And we are done with defending fire. Advancing fire phase. Do we have anything for you? No. No, nothing from here. Route phase. All right, so you are a prisoner. All right, which means you can take possession of that medium. I forgot the fire spread again. All right, W9. That would be a flame. W10. V10. Does U10 turn into a blaze? That would be a hell yeah. And we need this one not to turn into a blaze, which it does not. All right. Back to route phase. So we've got rid of this. I think that's it for route. Nothing else is broken. You guys here now, we're going to run. You don't have to move, but it's not rally terrain. So let's run back into here. I think we'll abandon the gun for now. And, yeah. American advance phase. German advance phase. No, you'll stay where you are. That's fine. Everything here is fine. You guys are going to go downstairs, which is improving your protection, which means you won't be attacked. And this way you're ready to run out. Although if I come into this hex, I'm going to get blasted by this. I cannot reinforce that combat because I'm pinned, which really sucks. And that's it. Close combat. And we only have the one here. No, we got 2 melees. So this guy here. Now we're going to be at 3-to-1 odds. 3-to-1 is a base 8, and then 1-to-4 is a 3 for the German. So I need an 8. Come on, really? Well, we're locked in melee still. And this one here, 1-to-1 for the American is a 5 and a 4 for the German. So 4 and a 5. No effect. Still going on. I can see that one going on for a very long time. And we're into the American turn 5. All right, wind change. Now the Panthers are coming on for sure, and they might be able to defend these 2 last buildings. So wind change. We do not have wind change. We have to get some rallying done. We got 2 crews, and that's it for the Germans. So this guy here needs a 6. And this guy here needs a 3. For the Americans, we have a coax. Welcome back. This guy needs a 9. And this guy has to... Oh, wait. Self-rally. Let's do the bazooka. No effect anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right. American prep fire. What do I do with my OBA? I have to adjust it. I could drop this on you. So we're going to cancel the FFEC. We're going to bring in an AR. We're going to drop it right on top of this guy here. Because this building is 1.5, which means I can see over it because I'm on a level 2. And there's enough hexes behind it that I can see it. So I need a black shit. Red shit. Shit. So that goes back in, and we get another one. Alright. Well, there goes back to the missing with the OBA again. I got 4 moves, and I still have 2 buildings left to capture. Alright, so pins come off. Let's do prep fire for the Americans. OBA is a miss, so this guy here is going to fire 12 up to... So that's going to be a 4 on the 12. Should be a good shot. 3 check. Alright, you're Elard and broken. This tank is going to fire its machine guns 6 up 3. And then on the main cannon, we have a +3. Buttoned up is +4. -2 is a 8 or 6 or less to hit. That is a miss. Let's intensifier. Alright, that's going to miss as well. And, but at least I tried. This location here, we're going to do a 6 up. +4, button up is 5, -2 is +3, so 5 or less to hit. Alright, that is a critical. So on the 12 table, this -4 is a 6 on the 24, actually. 6 on the 24 is a 4 check. So our wounded heroic leader is wounded again. And he fails, so he's dead. And we rolled a base 10 on the IFT, which means there's no chance of rubbling it. Alright, so that's done. That's good shooting. These guys are raining in body parts. And the tank is shot. Now, what else do we have left to shoot? I think that's it. Let's go to move. And we'll start closing the noose on the Germans. So... you're still broken. You're broken. What about you? You guys really haven't done much this whole game. 1, 2. That'll be 1. That'll be 4. I think I'm going to shoot my heavy. If I shoot the heavy, it's going to be a 6 up 1 because of non-assault and my leadership. Or it could be on the 8 up 1. I'll shoot the heavy separate. So we'll do a 6 up 1 leader directed. 6 up 1, yeah. So a 7 on the 6 is an NMC. 667 is pinned, and the prisoner squad is reduced. So you're a 226. That's Axis losses. What is our bins at anyways? We've killed 9 points worth of Germans, and they've only killed 2 versus of Americans. So we're definitely winning on the CVP front. All right, that is rate of fire. So I could fire again. You did spend 3 movement factors to get into that point. So let's go again, a 6 up 1. 8 on the 6 is a pinning, which you already are because you just... Oh, wait, you're at a -1. That would be an NMC. So you're actually broke. You broke from that first shot. That would have been a 6 flat. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. You rolled 1 higher or 1 less than your morale. Wait. So we have 6 firepower. I rolled a 6 on the 6, which is a 1 check. My morale check was a 6, which pins me. Right, okay. Now I got a PTC because I just rolled a 7 down, 7 flat on the 6 is an NMC, and I need to roll an NMC. All right, so they're fine. So that's all fine. We're good. We fired the heavy. I still have the squad to fire. You guys are gonna no, let's start with you. How do I do this? I pop smoke into P8. That'll be a 3 or less. Nope. If I assault move into the street, no, I'm gonna go upstairs is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go upstairs, take possession of the heavy. All right. I'm not gonna fire the squad at that. Now you guys are gonna dash from Q7 to here. No, you're gonna pop smoke first. So we have assault engineer. This guy's a 5 smoke, which he does have. All right, now I can dash. That's 2. It'll be 4. I'm gonna have to CX to dash across the street. Now I'm gonna fire the 4 firepower squad. Halved will be 2 up 1. 6 on the 2 is a pinning, so we have our fanatic. He's pinned in the street. No, he's fanatic, so he's fine. All right, and that means you are now first fired. And so that's it for you. You are going to go bypass 1, jump the fence for 2, 3, 4. You're going to dash through 08 and into the rubble. So I'm going to take this shot. No way, that's probably not going to hit. It might hit. Let's try the shot. Oh yeah. All right, so that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to be half, so it's going to be on the 2 table, down 2. 7 on the 2 is a miss, so I'll be able to make it there. That's a first fire, and we have 1 residual in that location. Now I'm going to do a 2 up 3, 2 up 2. No effect. A 1 up 2 would probably be a waste. Yeah. Tanks. How do I move my tanks? Well, let's start with you first. All right, so you're going to come here for 1. bypass to the wall 3, 4, 5, 6. You're going to unload with your 8 firepower, up 1. 10 on the 8 is a miss. Now you would be on the 2 table, up 1. That's a miss. And that would be 4 residual in that location. All right, so closing the noose again. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I can see over the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be a 1 down 2. So it's going to be a 5 on the 1 as a pinning task check. And you are, in fact, pinned. Now you're not going to be able to spot, obviously, because you just did that. But that's fine, because I think I'd have to change my covered arc anyways. So again, we're back to the armor, right? No, this guy here. Let's go into the building. How are we going to do that? Going to go 1, bypass 2, 3, 4. Who's already here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3 squad equivalents, and we have 2 single man counters. All right. This will be 3. I should have final fired this. Oh well, I'll do it in the defending fire phase. And then we have you guys. How am I going to move you? All right, so you are limited by this guy here. You can't shoot, so I could run all the way up to R8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Isn't that convenient? Although, oh wait, this is rubble here, which means this guy cannot see. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, vehicles, time to move. How do I move without getting blowed up? It would be nice to get to the wall, but I think I'm just going to be on anti-panther defense for now. This guy is gone, so I can make it all the way to G6. So start up for 1. We can get rid of these now. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into the gully. It would be 5 plus 1 for the snow would be 12 out of the gully. And if I spend another 3 to move into that, so I make it at 14 here, I can stop for 15. But I'm going to have to get a Panzerfaust shot, I think. Oh, wait, that's rubble. I can't see. So I'm good. How do I face? I think I have to face. No, I said I was going to use up all my move, so that's fine. You're immobilized. No help for me now. You are going to go 1, start up, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for the wall. You don't get bogged. 10, 11. Stop for 12. You're going to come over to this location and stop. Yeah, I think that'll be it. That'll be it. All right, defending fire. I don't have much. You're going to final fire 4 up, 2 into that location. No effect. No shots for anything else. And then we go to advancing fire. Here we're going to fire a 4 firepower up, 3 attack. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. Okay, so you are fine, and the 467 is broken. Clutch. Very clutch. Alright, now you are going to fire a 2 up 3. No effect. Let's fire, stealth fire would be 4, 8, 12. 12 up 2 into that location is a 10, is a pinning task check. So is the leader pinned? He is not pinned. And I think that is its advancing fire flame spread. So W10, V10, T10. Not attached. Woods burn on a 7. EC is a 9. So that would be a flame there. All right, does this one turn into a blaze? No. Does this one turn into a blaze? No. Saved by the EC. It's stone. Burns on a 9, so I need an 11 or more to turn that into a flame. Okay. Blazes are spreading. What else can I advance fire? Nothing here, I guess. Nothing here. I could fire 4 up 3. No effect. Yeah, that'll be it. All right, route phase. Do we have any routes to do for the Americans? No. Yes. You should not have been able to stay here. You should have had the route because of these guys in melee. So I'm going to put you with the DM right now. And the German route. So you're gone for failure to route, right? You would have to surrender. So let's break you, put you over here. You are now a P-dub. And you're a half squad. Let's give it to the 546, who's going to break down into his half squad components. And the 236 will sit with his prisoners. There. You have to route as well. Now, you're not rubbled, which means you're going to be surrendering. Although you could always go upstairs. So let's go upstairs. You have to leave the heavy. But you and the leader can jump upstairs. That'll be it. And then American advance. So let's, shit, how do I do this? Let's run away. I have to kill this guy, and I'm probably going to die when that thing comes around. Let's go here. We now have the heavy, so we can come back downstairs. Everything will come over here. Let's go into there. We're going to jump on the crew. All right, so I have this building now as well. Come on, work. What the hell? Oh, I see. It's because of this thing. All right, so we have that building. We only have to get this one and this one now, and we still have 3 movement phases left. Be very tight. Be very, very tight. You're going to advance into the wood. You guys have not done shit this whole game. All right, and that is that close combat. And here we have ambush. No, it's not a building or woods. So there's no ambush. I'm at 3-to-1 odds. So I'll kill him. He's at 1-to-4 odds, needs a 3. He does not kill me. So this guy's dead. And now here we need a 5 for the American. And a 4 for the German. Still going on. Here, this guy needs a 3-to-1. Is an 8. Alright, so I finally kill him by reducing him to half squad. And 1-to-4 is going to be a 3. Right. So that melee is done, but I do have a flame to worry about. Whether or not I die in the process. I think I can turn into a broken unit and jump out of the blaze, but I'm not sure about that. I think I might be dead if that turns into a flame. Anyways, let's go to the American turn, or German turn 5, and we'll bring on our reinforcements. Now, how do we want to do this? Panthers are pretty good against a 75. A 75, it will only get... do you have APCR? You have white phosphorus and smoke in Japan versus Japanese. So you have no APCR. A 75 is shit. 14. You cannot pan the front of a Panther. Those Shermans are dead. Oh, that was a bad mistake. All right, so you're going to come on here. You're going to kill those two. You're going to come on here. You're going to kill that. You guys are going to enter from here and run into that building. We'll give the 9-1 to you. All right, so that's going to be the setup. Now, let's do wind change. No wind. We have... self-rally nowhere except for a rally here. So this guy needs a 5. Does not make it. So that is gone because I'm not adjacent. This 7 is enough to break or rally. Well, it'd be funny if I take this and then shoot this thing point blank if I live. Americans. So we need a 5 for him. And that is it. All right. Prep fire for the Germans. Do we have any? Do we have any fire? Oh, the pins come off. Are they? You're gonna pivot your covered arc that way. This is gone. We have to do a little bit of maneuvering. I'm fairly good in this building. Let's do you here. This is going to be an 8 up 4 because of the orchard. 8 up 4 is a 10 is a miss. You're going to move back and gain concealment. And you cannot do shit. Let's go to move. This guy's gonna jump on the street. We'll start with the Panthers. All right, so you're in motion. So this will be 1. This will be 2. This will be 3. So that means I'll be able to see you for 3, which means I can get in motion status. I can't pan the front. Even with the turret hit, I will not be able to pan the front unless it's a critical. So I'm going to try motion status with a 3 or less. Of course. I cannot fire the smoke mortar because it did not gain. Or can I fire it now? Anybody know? Anybody in chat know if I can fire that now? Smoke mortar. I think I can. Oh, I can fire. So I could fire my smoke mortar, which what I'm going to do. So how does a smoke mortar work? Disperse smoke at the base level of any hex within range of 1 to 3 hexes from the AFE. Any hex. All right, so I'm not in motion status, but I am going to first fire the main armament. And we're going to drop white disperse smoke. There. You're going to attempt motion status, which you fail as well. What I'm going to do with the Panther here. 75, 2 hex range is still no modifier. If I stay in my smoke shell, then I can't shoot. And I'm pretty well invulnerable from a frontal shot, so I'm going to come forward for 4. I need a movement counter is what I need. So that is a total of 4 move. You're going to attempt... wait, what did I roll? I have to make a hit roll, don't I? I never did a usage attempt. I never did a usage attempt. Smoke mortar is an 8, so this is for this smoke right here. Let's back up. We'll go down to 3 move. This is my usage attempt, which is just enough, so I'm out of smoke. Oh, right. So it doesn't, I'm not out of smoke. I just, I made my shot, so that's fine. So you're going to spend 4 move. This guy's now going to do a usage attempt. All right, so he made it as well, and we'll be able to drop another one on you. This tank will stop for 5. And you guys have fired your main guns. All right, you, my friend, are going to go 1, 2, 3. I'm going to do a usage attempt, or sorry, a motion status. I saw you for 1. I need a 1 here. No. So I'm not in motion. I have to fire my covered arc, which I can't do, so I'm pretty well screwed. I spent 1, 2, 3 move. That would be 4. And I'll stop there for 5. This guy's going to assault move into E7. These guys here are going to come on concealed. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 6. Wait. That would not be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the back way. That would work. 5, 6 in the back way, and that way I keep my concealment, and this guy can't shoot me. If I try a machine gun shot, yeah, it would hit. Yeah, he would have hit me right there. Look at that. Would have been a +1, -1 cancel. Would have been a dead SS platoon. As it is, they make it in without losing their concealment. You slide into the center. You're going to come downstairs, gain concealment, and then you guys will be ready. You're going to come here and get concealment. That's it. Nothing else. Defending fire, we have OBA. Where do I want to drop you? Right here, I guess. So let's try that again. See well over the building. Now we're down to 7 black and 6 red. I need a black. There we go. All right, I need a 1 to be accurate. Holy shit, and we had a spotting round. All right, now I've got to move my Germans out of the way. Other fires. Let's try and kill this leader. We'll start with the machine gun, so it'll be 6 up 3. Nothing, and then the main cannon will be a +4 with a -2, so 6 or less. That is a hit on the 12 table. We have a 7 on the 12. Should be a 2. One check. 1 check for the 9-1. He's fine, and the other dude is now a half squad. All right, you guys will now fire, that'll be 6, 12, 14 doubled is 12. I'm not going to fire the half squad, so we're going to have 24 firepower up 3. A 8 on the 24 is a 2 check, so the 9-1 is pinned, and the half squad is vaped. All right, so I think we're done with that. I don't have to worry about this building, and he cannot occupy that heavy yet because I never moved him. I don't think I'm going to shoot anything else at it. You've got no targets. Yeah, you have no target. You're going to flip your turret that way. Oop. You're going to flip your turret that way. Now, you're going to be no hold down status because it's only a hedge. But if you hit your turret, it'll be a better chance of living. Although 75 double long, I think, is like a 23. Yeah, 23 kill. So that Sherman's basically dead if he hits. Doesn't matter what he's hiding behind. That's it for defending fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's no way I can pen it. I have to pay a +1 for the bridge, which would cancel out the target size. I'm buttoned up. Would be a +1, and that would be a base 9, 8. With a base 9. And there's no way I can pen the front, so I'm not going to bother. I need to get a bazooka up top, but that to kill is only a 16, so again, I need a flank shot. Do I worry about the tanks or just take the building? Advancing fire, let's spread some flame. W10. V10. Does W9 turn into a blaze? No. What about T10? No. And the all-important one? No. All right, so I have a chance to live to get out of there. And then we do advancing fire for the Germans. There's no point in the smoke. You, however, are going to fire at, I think this guy. No, you're going to fire at this guy here. You're going to be dead when I move my Volks Grenadier in here and take possession of my 50 long again. So let's fire onto you. Now, can I hit you? That would be a +1. Count, buttoned up is +2. 2 hex range and large target will cancel that out. So then there's only the move, which will be a bounding fire at case B. We are a turret +2 and +2. So I need a 6 or less to hit that Sherman in the front. That is a hit in the turret. And we have an 8 superstructure. So it's going to be 23 down 8 is a 15, so a 7 or less, and it's burning. But this is red crew survival. No, it's not. That's the other guys. All right, so a 7 or less, and that's a burn. All right, so it's just a wreck. We have 6 crew survival. And they survive. Okay. And we have a 127 there. Or 126. All right, so that was great. You're done. Let's go to advance phase, or I should say route phase. And who has to move? Nobody. Nobody has to route, so let's go advance. We'll put the Volks Grenadier here. You'll take your gun again. Hopefully you can pick it up. What are we going to do with you? Let's move you to here. No. Let's come back. We'll get concealment. We'll get out of the FFE, and you're going to have to do a second chit draw. No, you'll be able to see this guy here. Maybe. This might be a blind hex because of this wood lumberyard. If I stay here, let's split up a bit just on the off chance. No close combat. Let's go to gain concealment. So you get it. You get it. You get it? You don't get it. Shit, forgot about that. Your leader's still concealed, but that pesky half squad will prevent that. Shit, that was an oversight. And then we're into the American turn 6. How are we doing for time? 3.5 hours. Not too bad. The scenario says 7 and a bit hours to play, and we're at 3 hours and 20 right now, so that's not too bad. All right, let's get rid of the pins. And wind change. We have no wind. Rallies. What is broken? We're going to do the bazooka here. So he's back. And we need a 9 here. He's back. And that is it for the rallies, I think, eh? Yep. All right, so American Prep Fire, we have OBA. If I drop it on you, it's a 100 millimeter, which is a chance of killing my Sherman. I could drop it on the tanks. First of all, these two are gone. I could drop it right here in a tank. This is within 6. It would deviate 1 hex maximum. However, I will not be able to convert to an FFE unless I try and drop it on you. One, two, three, four, five. Let's do an FFE on the tanks. If I drop it here into F7 and convert, I need to see this location. This might be a blind hex. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's count. We have 25 hexes. Now, how do we do I do control up? Server level 2. Blocked in H6. So it will be blocked line of sight. Which means I would need a second chit draw. I'm going to have to drop it on the Tigers. So let's clone this. We'll put an AR here. And see if we can drop it down. Accuracy. It is not accurate. And because it only went 6, we should be off 1 hex. Let me confirm. OBA flowchart. Where are we here? Normal, yes. SR, do you wish to cancel? No. Do you have yes? Yes. We don't want to convert. We want to correct SSR with an 18 hexes. Yep. Yep. Are all of them unknown? No. Make accuracy accurate? No. Divided by 3, rounded up. Distance of correction divided by 3. So 5 divided by 3. Quick math. 1.6 rounded up. So it could be maximum of 2 hexes off. All right, so direction and extent of error is a 6. Right? Maximum extent of error equals distance of correction 5 divided by 3. So the maximum is 1.6 rounded up to 2. So that's going to be 2 hexes in direction 5. So here, that's where the spotting round lands. All right, so he can convert next turn, assuming that he doesn't move very far. Other fire, we have you. So you're going to fire. Let's pick this up first. So you're back in possession for 50 long, which means you're going to suck up a 2 firepower bow, doubled as a 4, up 2. 8 on the 4 is a miss. And now we're going to do a coax. Is going to be a 4, doubled and halved will be a 4, up 2 here. That's a miss. We'll fire the main cannon. Shit. I missed my chance to fire a smoke shot onto here. So I'm going to have to fire the main cannon. God damn. So this will be, if I try to immobilize, I cannot pen. I have to immobilize this guy. That means I'm going to need a +5, brings it down to a 5. Large target brings it up to a 6. I'm buttoned up, brings it down to a, or brings it up to a 7. 2 hex range brings it up to an 8. Really? To mobilize, I need an 8? +5. +6 buttoned up. -1 target. -2 2 hex range is a +4. Should be 6 or less to hit. 6 or less to immobilize the Panther. Or I could try a shot next door. I would have to pay +1, +4, total +5 with a -2. So it would be a 5 or less. 5 or less to hit this, or is 6 or less to immobilize that, provided it's a hull hit. Let's immobilize the Panther. 6 or less to hit. All right, so that is a miss, no rate. I am acquired. Now, if I intensify, which I have to do, there's no way I cannot. That would bring it down to a 7 or less. Intensifier would drop it down to a 5 or less. All right, so I don't break my gun, but I've acquired twice. Actually, I don't think you can acquire on immobilize, but you're dead anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You're going to fire a smoke mortar on to this guy here. So I need a usage number of 8 or less. I do have it, so we have white dispersed smoke. Where's my smoke? On the 9-1. And now I am done. You're going to fire your 6 firepower machine guns up to here. 9 on the 6 is a miss, and then the main cannon. That will be, missed it by 1. Shit. All right, so awesome. So let's get rid of this guy. How do I moderate? Figures I pick up spam. How anybody with Twitch know how to ban? Like, I don't know how to ban this guy. Chat. Your chat. All right, so that should be gone. Sorry, but I just had a spam show up in the Twitch chat there. I have to figure out how to do that. I really got to learn how to moderate in Twitch. What are we doing here? Prep fire. No shots, no shots. You are going to intensify onto this guy here. Right? That would be a +1, -1 would cancel. So +4 from A would be a 4 less to hit. Missed it by 1. All right. Well, that Sherman's dead. That Sherman is dead. Let's go to move. This would be a 2 up 4, which is not going to play. So let's go to move. And we'll start with our bazooka here. We need to get you in range of this guy. How do I move without getting shot? I can move into the gully. That would be 3. Five with the CX. You here are going to do what? You're going to drive into the gully for start up for 1. You're going to drive in for a total of that's 2 plus 1 for snow, so that's a total of 4. It's going to cost you 6 to come out is 10, 11, stop for 12. That is a side shot from a panther. $11. No. 4, 10. This is 11. This is 12. I could take a shot, but it would be +2, 3, 4 for the bridge. Large target would be a +3, but it's a motion vehicle. We'll bring it up to a +5. It would be a 5 or less to hit. I do have a -1 leader. I could hit this guy with a 6 or less, and that would probably... Oh, wait, the brush. So it would be a 5 or less. A 5 or less, and I would be able to hit him here. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I could hit him here with a 5 or less. Ignoring this guy for now. +2 for smoke, 3 for this brush, 4 for the bridge. Motion vehicle would be +7 total. Large target is a +6. 9-1 armor leader is a +5. So yeah, 5 or less, and I can hit him. That's pretty good. Not gyro stable enabled, so I'm gonna have to stop. This will be 12, and then we're gonna pivot 13 and stay in motion. You're gonna come through N8, dashing into M9. Before you do that, we're gonna move assault move into the orchard. This guy's gonna fire a 4 flat. 4 on the 4 is gonna be painful. 4 on the 4 is only a 1 check. All right. So you're 5. So you're Ealard. Now you're going to dash through N8 into M9. You're going to first fire 16 up 1. 6 on the 16. Now the low rolls are coming again. Back and forth. 2 check on the 8-0 and the squad. So 2 checks. So you're going to be Ealard. And broke. Now I got freedom of movement. So let's go bypass 1, 2. Figures I got my dummy stack there. This would be 3, and I would take an 8 down 2 shot. 4 down 2 shot. 4 down 2 shot from you. 5 on the 4 should be a 1. Yeah, alright, you're Ealard. Suicidal, what am I doing that? I really have no idea why I'm doing that. I'm trying to force this guy to do all his shots, and I'm not even putting down residual. So we have, that was 16, so there's 8 in here. We have 2 in here. Now I can move you guys. So let's get rid of that. The hero is going to jump on to here with you. So you guys here are going to go bypass 1, or no, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys are going to go 1, 2. You're going to jump into the building. Can you pick that up? Yes, you can. All right, and you're going to hold off that 9-1. Let's get rid of this. You guys, let's move the 2 squads into leader. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 into there, yep. That's fine. 1, 2, bypass 3, 4, 5. One, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, not there. Let's go into here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would be CX. So you're just going to hang out for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can come here though. 5, 6. Tank. I should have moved my tank first. I forgot. I should have moved my tank into here, but then he probably would have got Panzerfaust. So it's going to be 1, 2, start up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9 would put me in. Can I enter the building? That would be 7. Half my move plus 4 more, or quarter move would be 7, 8, 12. We need another 12. So that's no way you can do it. So you're just gonna bypass and sleaze freeze this guy here. I should have done that before I moved these guys. Or at least these 2 here. Then I could have been in position to jump on this guy, but I fucked that up. All right. You're gonna jump in there with that guy just in case he comes downstairs. You are gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. You're gonna throw a flamethrower on that. Let's drop the medium. And you guys will come out here. One, two, three, 4. I'm going to go through the minefield. It is an AT one. So if I... No, I got to come down here. So let's start up for 1. We're going to pivot this way for 2, 3. Bypass 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And we'll stay in motion. I think I did that right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, bypass 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I probably should have sent that guy here. So let me take you from there. You're going to come here, bypass 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to secure this just in case he comes up behind me and takes my buildings away from me. All right, that's it for move. Defending fire. I first fired you. You have not fired yet. So you're going to fire on this dude. All right, buttoned up. 2 hex range. Cancel. Large target is a -1 with the hedge. Cancel. So it's going to be a 10 or less. And I kill it. All right, so that is a turret hit. Turret is weaker, so it's going to be an 8. From 23 is a 15. So again, a 7 or less is a burn. And it's just a kill. That is not... Yeah, okay. I know there's some tanks that have a red crew survival, which means they get an extra +1. All right. All right, that's going to be just a normal kill, crew survival. Let's get rid of the turrets. And crew survival is a 6. We have crew survival again. All right, what are we looking at for casualties? So right now we're at 12. I need to have 42 as a German to avoid the American victory conditions, which is not going to happen unless I can destroy a shitload more tanks. Doesn't help that the crews are surviving. All right, so you're down there. I haven't even done the gun. I should have done this gun first, and then I could have fired you at you. Now you're dead, so I'm going to fire this at the immobilized tank. Very slim chance of penning it. Let's go with a large target. Is going to be 11 or less to hit. That is a hull hit, and I can only pen it on a snake eyes. Yeah, all right. So you're done. I'm not going to intensify. You guys are going to drop your concealment, and you're going to fire your 16 up 1 into this location. 6 on the 16 is a 2-check. 2-check for the 126 is broken. Probably disrupted too. And that is it for you, you, and you. Now, nothing else here. Advancing fire, we have flame spread, so let's go to W10. V10 is 7 up 2 up 4 would be an 11, so no. And now do we turn W9 into a blaze? No. T10, no. And S9, negative. Advancing fire. These Shermans are so dead. Oh, that was so stupid to set them up. Don't send them in a frontal attack against Panthers. You're just not going to do shit. I never should have done that. All right, let's get rid of defending fire. Residual. Defending fire. Now we're going to throw a flamethrower onto you, which probably is invisible because of the AFV, so I'm not going to do that. Let's go 4, 8 firepower, 8 up 3. 9 on the 6 is a miss. Here we're going to go 4, 8. 8 up 4 is a miss. Do I do the flamethrower? I have a real chance of hitting my own Sherman, which I really don't want to do. Okay, what about you? Let's fire you. So this will be 4, 8, 9 with the hero. So on the 8, up 3, up 2 because of the hero and the leadership. 8 up 2. 9 is a pinning task check. And the Volksgrenadier is fine. Alright, so I think I'm out of shots. Let's go 4 up 3 upstairs. That's a 7 on the 4 is a pinning. And he is fine. Now we'll go to route phase. German or Americans first. So you're going to come into here and then into the building. No. You cannot run towards this leader. You have to come to N2. Which means you're going to have to run through this overstack for 1, 2. You're protected from being shot. 3, 4. You're going to run through here again, and you're going to make it to there. All well and good. And now you are going to jump back into here. This location. Nope. That location. You'll have enough move even with the overstack. You won't be able to do that because you can see this guy, which means you're going to have to come all the way down to here. So, how do we get to that location? You come here for 1. You come here for 2. That would be interdiction. No, here would be interdiction, right? No, you got the orchard in the way. And you have a tank in there, so you can't fire outside the hex. This guy could interdict. So you would need a morale check, which you make. I don't think you get heated battle when you're running like that. Interdiction is not a... Is it? Does interdiction let you do heated battle? Let's look at heated battle. Yeah, original morale check or rally. Die roll of 2. So if we look at interdiction, interdiction is a NMC. NMC. I just took a heated battle roll. 8. So he's broken. Let's look at the modifiers. So heated battle. We're broken +1. He's a second line. And he's US. So the only thing that applies is broken, which means that 8's a 9. He just becomes berserk. Well, that's one way to rally. From being interdicted, he just became berserk. Alrighty, that works. That works indeed. Alright, so now we're into the advance phase. And how are we going to move? You guys will come into there. You're going to move into there. I have to close. Berserk units do not move in the advance. So you're fine there. Let's split up. We'll send in you to there. You guys are going to sit on this with the 8-1. 7-0 will come up here. We'll drop the heavy for now. We're going to go upstairs and attack. I'm going to get blasted by a panther. I have to get out of this. Now, what can hit me from here? Let's split up. Send you that way with the hero. Put you guys here. That's 2 squads there. That's 2 squads there. And you and the prisoners will come here. No, we're going to send in you guys with this. You'll come in here. You guys are fine there. We'll advance to there. All right, things are getting tense. Close combats. We have reinforcement coming in here. So now we're going to be a 9-2, which gets me a 4-1. I need a 9 or less. For the love of Jesus, will you kill this thing? Barely, but I killed it. All right, he's going to come back with a 1-2 or 1-4. 2-9 is a 1-6, so that would actually be Snake Eyes. Or I can try a 3. Let's try for Snake Eyes. Alright, so I'm finally dead. Melee's done. Now we can do concealment. Alright, so you guys get concealed. I forgot to advance you. Oh, we have a melee up here as well. Ambush. You're not by you're by yourself, so you can't use your leadership modifier, but you're stealthy. So the attacker is going to be a 6. We have a 2 for the frickin' leader. We have ambush. 1-4 odds. How funny would that be? 1-4 odds is a 3. I wish your hand-to-hand was in existence. Now, I'm pretty sure you can't use your leadership if you're attacking alone. So it's going to be a 3 or less to kill everything. Or I could try 1-2 and kill 1, maybe. Let's do everything. I need a 3 or less. All right, so nothing there. And then we do 4-1. Will be enough for that guy to jump downstairs. He's going to pick up his heavy, and he's going to blast him upstairs. Now that is funny. That is kind of funny, I gotta say. All right, so in terms of concealment, nothing else will apply. And we're into the German turn 6. Everybody still with me? Good. All right, wind change. We have no wind. I forgot to do flame it spread again. So let's go. No, I did. I did do that. Rallies. Did the Germans have any rallies? I don't think they do. No, it's all Americans. You would have surrendered in the phase. No, you can jump down into the gully. You would not have enough to make it up to the house. Oh, you're disrupted. You're automatically surrendering. All right, so you're going to be rejected. So no quarter is in effect for the Axis. I never moved you. You're going to jump into the gully. There's no way you can advance out. You just don't have enough move. It would be 2 to crest, 3 because of the snow, 4 to enter this hex. You'd be CX'd, and you'd have to do a patsy, so you're not going to do that. You're just going to hunker down inside the gully. Anyways, back to rallies. So this guy needs a 4. You're going to hang out for a little bit longer. Pick up that heavy. Yep. Alrighty, a 9-1 with a heavy is going to unload on something. Prep fire. What do we have? We still got smoke that comes off in the next prep fire phase. Let's fire a shell into this thing. Now that's going to be +3 for the smoke, 4 for buttoned up, 5 for the brush. -1 for leader is a +4, 2x range is a +3, and a large target is a +2. So an 8 or less, and I'll be able to hit that thing, irrespective of the smoke. All right, that is rate of fire and a hit, turret hit, which is 7 or less is a burn. All right, so that is a flaming wreck. Survey says we're at 21, halfway there. And I have rate of fire. So I could fire my coax and my bow into here. That would be no modifier. +3 for the smoke. So we're going to have 8 firepower. Doubled is 16 with a +3 into the gully. That is a 10 on the 16. Should be a 1. NMC. And he is fine. He lives. All right, so that's a prep fire for you. Now you are going to fire at this guy right here, I think. No, you're going to move. Do I overrun a crew? That'd be funny. What would that cost me? It would be 2 for the brush, 2 for the gully would be 4. Overrun would cost me a quarter move, which would be 8 total move, plus a startup and a stall check. 8 move. I would not be able to exit, but I would be able to overrun this guy. Or I'd just ignore it, which is probably an advisable thing to do. Maybe back up, and then come this way. Yeah. All right, you're gonna move. That means you're gonna fire. Um, you should have been acquired. All right, now we need a turret hit, and it has to be, yeah, turret hit. So anything but a 12 will hit. Yeah, all right, well, so much for that. All right, well, abandon that gun. You have no targets. You're not going to shoot. You have to shoot. So let's move, or no, we're going to fire the 547. This is going to bring us to 8. 8 up 1. Not using the leadership. 9 on the 8s of pinning, so the 9, 1. And then the 667 is fine because of the 9-1 leader. Well, that was a waste. You are going to do a Panzerfaust check, which you fail and you're pinned. Well, that's going to be shit luck. All right, you're going to fire 6 firepower machine gun. Half will be on the 2 table, flat. You missed. And then I think we're going to go to move. All right, I've got some SS in the building. He has to capture this building, and he only has 2 more turns to move. If I stay back here, I think I'm fine. If I move forward, there's a chance he could drop OBA on me, which I don't want. So I'm going to stay where I am. You're going to come out of the line of fire of the OBA and hide in the rubble. You are going to do what? You're going to come here. Let's move the tank first. You're going to start up. This is a stall die roll. You frick off. Ugh. All right. So you're a mobile. All right. Now you are going to assault move into E5. You're going to fire. Oh, 2 up. No, you're in the gully. No, you can still fire. No, you're not. You're not crush status. You guys didn't see in. They're in the gully. I need to be... I can only see this hex under the gully from the tank, not you. I don't think. I don't think you can see each other because you're inside the gully. No, they would. They would. So you can do a two down 1, which is a 7 on the 2 is a miss. So that's a first fire. You guys can't see shit. And then that's it for the move. Defending fire. We now have this guy here. Let's convert to an FFE and drop it on the Tiger. So I need a AR here. Am I accurate? Yes, I need a 2 to be accurate for Americans. So this will be flipped over to an FFE 1. Target hex. I need a low roll to impact the Tiger. That's not enough. It's going to be a +1. So I'm looking basically for a 4 or less to get a result. A 4 will get me an immobilization if it's a hull hit. So 4 less, that's nothing there. Now this guy up here. No, the crew in the gully. 7 on the 20 is a 2 check. Yeah, so they're gone. I'll just get rid of them now. They're going to surrender in the next phase. Failure to road, actually. 23. This unit here is a 10 on the 20 is a 1 check. Not enough. They break. Rubble D 5. Nope. Set the woods on fire in C4. Nope. What about the brush? Nope. So that's it for that. This gets flipped over to FFE2, and now we can do other defending fire. What do we have to shoot? You're still in motion, so you're not going to shoot. You have to kill this thing. Let's start with this tank. Let's not. Let's start with this guy here. 6, 8. It's wrong. Can't count. 6, 12. Doubled is 24. Up 3. 12 on the 24 is an NMC, which he fails. Let's go 24 up 3. That is a 9 on the 24, which is a 2 check. And that is okay. You guys are going to fire. No, you're not going to bother. That's orchard, right? Tree. No, you can fire. So that'll be 6. 6 up 3. No effect. This is going to be 12 up 2 and 6 up 2 for the concealed officer. 7 on the 6 is an NMC, and on the 12 is a 1 check. So the conceal's gone. This is an NMC. Wow. And then this guy needs a 1 check. Broken. And there are done. Now you have to kill this guy. So that's going to be 20 firepower. Halved will be on the 8th table. With a +1. 8 up 1. No effect, no rate. Everything else is fine except for you. You're going to fire your machine guns, so it'll be 6 up 2. And then the main cannon, that'll be a miss. Everything is missing. All right, what about downstairs? We go 8 up 3. No effect. 6 up 3. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. He's fine, and then we'll do know your motion, so there's no point. And I guess that's it. Advancing fire phase. We have none. And route. I am immobilized now. I could always try and take out that tank. Let's do that. Right there. No, I hit the tree. Don't break my gun. That's good. All right. Advancing fire, flame spread. Let's go to W10. V10. W9 for blaze. T10 for blaze. And then S9 for blaze. No. Road phase. So attacker first. You're going to come back to here. You're gonna come back to there. You're gone. No, you go upstairs. Um, if you drop that, you can come this way. Do you want to do that? No, you're just gonna hang out with your heavy. You'll be an impediment for a little while anyways, so may as well keep it. All right, advanced phase. So you're gonna come there. You're gonna come there. You guys will be down here on the ground floor with this. You'll come into there. I completely forgot about my hip mortar. God damn it. That's a 2x range too. And he's facing the right way. I could have got him a blast right there. No advance for... Wait. What am I doing? This is the German turn. This is the German turn. We need to advance. You're going to stay back, like I said. That's fine. Nothing else can move. Close combat, we have none, and we're into the American turn. 7. All right. Almost done there, gents. Almost done. Let's go wind change. We have no wind, and then we do rallies. So self-rally that 8. He refuses to come back and play. This guy needs an 8. And now we need 2 8s. 1, 2. This leader here. Nope. And you as well. It's going to be gone on the prep fire, so let's get rid of that now. American prep fire phase. Let's do some OB hay. So we're going to drop it on the same spot. 1, 2, 3. I could drop it here. I can see this hex here. So I would not have to do a second chit draw. I could do it right here. It could deviate back here, which would suck, or it could land where it's supposed to. Do I want to do that? No, let's just keep it on target. All right, so I need a really low roll for the target hex. That is 6. We have a +1 for the armor. Is a 7 on the 20 is not enough. I need a 4 or less. All right, so the Panther to the north, or to the west, I should say. No. Burn the brush. No. Rubble D6 or 5. Nope. And no flame for you. No, I need a KIA. All right, so you are really ineffective. OBA for the Americans has really done shit. Other prep fire. I have to go to move. I cannot wait. So let's go to movement phase. Let's start with you. You're going to go 2, 4. I forgot to fire this. Let's do a 6 up 2. That's a miss. And then the main cannon is going to be a miss as well because I'm buttoned up. All right. Now back to the movement phase. Let's go with You're going to start up for one. You're already in motion. So 1, 2, 3, 2. You're going to do a Panzerfaust check, which you don't have, so you're still concealed. 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, and you're going to stop there. You're going to go 1, 3. What are you going to do? You're going to spark up for 1, pivot for 2, that'll be 3, pivot 4, 5, pivot 6, 7, 8, 9. So you're going to do, you can't do shit because you've already tried for Panzerfaust, so you didn't get it. I could try for the crew. You're going to go... Oh, how am I going to do this? All right, so this guy can't move, which means you have freedom of movement. Except I got to be wary of this 1, 2, 7. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'll be under the vehicle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, under the vehicle. This guy would have to fire at half firepower, so he cannot affect me. That's fine. So I'm good there. You guys are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't have a leader, so you're kind of screwed. I could CX, but that wouldn't be any point to that. You're going to go 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to unconceal. I can't fire outside my hex, so I guess I'm never mind. That's 3. You guys will move into the building. That'll DM the guy on the first floor, so he's going to be gone. I don't think I'm going to take any more prisoners, although I have to, actually, because I still have this. So to help that, let's move in this guy here. And we're going to transfer prisoners. So we're going to break into 2 half squads. We're going to give the squad prisoner to one of those guys. That leaves the 666 to do his thing. You're going to move into here. Oh, I forgot my berserk unit. I guess you go back to normal because you don't have a target. At the start of your move for a berserk unit, do you go back if you don't have a target? All right, because this German unit that broke interdicted this unit, I think I have to charge to where it was. So I'm going to head into this building. Now I'm going to be able to see these guys, so I'm going to head into this building, which means these guys are going to unhip. And I'm going to fire 3 or 2 flat. 7 on the 2 is a miss. And it would be on the 1 flat for final fire. No effect. All right, so they final fired. And the Berserk unit will now be in melee with them. I completely forgot to fire that at these guys. All right, so they're now engaged. Let's keep moving. How do I avoid this shot? I don't think I can. I have to go through the building. Or just risk it. I risk it because that'll strip concealment if he fires at me. So this will be 1. This will be 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to hit him when he hits here. We'll unleash this 658. And hopefully I can see it. I can. I don't even hit the brush. Sweet. So that's going to be on the 8 table down 2. 7 on the 8 is a 1 check. And that will be ELR. And we have 4 residual in that location. All right, now you are going to go 1, 2, bypass 3, 4, 5, 6. If I final fire, I could try. That would be a 2 up 2. Or I could fire you instead, and that would be a 6 up 1. Yeah, let's do that. So that'll be a 6 up 1. All right, 6 on the 6 is a 1 check, so the 8 1. And the 666 is fine. So that didn't work out. If I final fire, I should be able to use both squads now. That would be on the 6 table up 2, 1. 7 on the 6 is an NMC, so the 8 1 broken, and the 666 is broken. I don't think the Americans are going to be able to do it today. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 CXing. I guess you'd lose your CX. I completely forgot about this guy too. He's going to hammer them when they're in Q1. 6 down, wrong. 2 down, 2. 3 on the 2 is a 1 check. 666, broken, and pinned. And no rate, so you're done. Now I can move you. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6 if I would have CX. So let's go 5 because I didn't say it. You guys are going to CX. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bypass 6, 7, 8. That's going to be a 2 down 2. All right, so that's a 1 on the 8. That's a miss. Well, that could have been really ugly. Really, really ugly. I think that's it for move. Let's go to defending fire, of which I really don't have any. I can't see this guy, and I'm immobilized here, so you have nothing to do. I could... No, the bridge would block it. Yeah, I've got no shots. Alright, advancing fire. Flame spread, W10, V10, W9 for flame, T10, and our other lovely hex. Nothing there. I forgot to move this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This would be 13, 14, spending 2 to go in there, and 15 stop. You're going to pivot. That's going to lose. That's not what I want to do. You're going to pivot, and you're going to fire. You're going to be +6 for the pivot. You saw him for 3. So it's going to be a motion vehicle. Is +8. You see him for 3 moves, so it's going to be additional +1 for a plus... oh wait, +3. Doubled is +6. 8 for moving vehicle. 9 for the number of movement points you saw him. And you don't get the modifier, so this is just to see if you can get acquisition. Well, that might be a critical if I roll off this. I believe that is a critical. Wow. I think the Germans might pull this one off. No, no. If only the lowest final die roll possible for shot. Critical only occurs on a subsequent die roll of 1. 2 to 6 is a normal hull hit. Right? .6 applies improbable hit. Yes, so it is a hit. 1, 2, or 3. 1 will be a critical. 2 is a turret, and 3 is a hull hit. 4 to 6 would be a miss. All right, so this is considered a hull hit. Now, you have 8 armor. We have a 13 pen on a 50 long, and we are 2 hexes away, which is a further +1. So we're actually at a 14. Down 8 would be a 6 or less to get a kill. How redonkulous is that? How crazy is that? All right, so that is a AP non-HE1 greater is possible shock if it is possible shock. All right, so that's a morale check, which they pass, so they're not shocked. I maintain rate because I rolled a 1 on the colored die, even with the rotation. So now I can fire again, and I'm acquired because, no I can't because you were a moving target. Now it's going to be -1 for large target. So it's going to be a 10 or less, 11 or less to hit. That is a turret hit. Again, I need a 6 or less. Yes, yes. All right, there is crew survival with a... Oh, wait, that is a flame. No. This would be additional -1 for flame creation purposes because it's a red crew survival, which means 7, a 3, a 4. A 4 would have burned. I rolled a 5, so this normal kill, crew survival. We have crew survival. Freaking crews, man, they're just living. I don't know why. All right, we have a crew. This here crew survives. Another one survives. Turn that off and send you to there. All right, casualty band 27. Nowhere close. Nowhere close. I still have rate. I could fire 50 long onto this guy here, which I may as well do. Although I could fire on you now. No, let's fire on the 126. You're going to be protected by the wreck, +1. 2x range is a -1, so that cancels. So it's going to be an 8 or less to hit. That is not a critical, but it's a hit. So on the 4 table, we have a 7, which is a pinning. Pinned. And I still got rate. I can go again. Let's go again. That's a hit. Last shot. On the 4, we have a 6, which is an NMC. And then we have a fail. All right, so we're done there. I think that's my last shot. We had nothing for advancing fire because everything is hit. No, wait, we do. We have to fire you. So assault fire will be 6, 12 up to 10 on the 12 is a pinning. You're fine. Nothing from you. You are tripled in half, so it's going to be 6. Halved is on the 2 table of 1. No effect. Now we're in CC. And I think that is it. Let's fire on this guy here. So that's going to be 6 assault fire, which will put it on 6 up 3. No effect. Here we're going to have a 6 up 2. Yeah, that will not affect the broken guys. So a 6 up 2. Actually, it wouldn't be a 6, would it? It'd be 6, halved is 3, halved is 1.5, doubled is 3, +1 is a 4. So it should be a 4. 4 up 2. So those shots are ineffective. Not going to fire upstairs because they're going to be gone. And I think that is it. Route phase. All right, so you're going to surrender. We're going to give you to the other 346. Although I could probably give him to the same guy. I don't think it would really matter at this point. That's gone. You would surrender as well, so let's get rid of these. All right, so we need one of you. And one of you. No, they would not surrender. They would go upstairs, wouldn't they? Yes, they would go upstairs. All right, so you guys are still broken. And we'll just put you upstairs for now until you surrender the next turn. Advance phase, we're going to come into here. Oh, yeah, you guys. You'll come to here. You'll have to stop because you see those guys. Although you could make it into the house, so let's do that. All right, now we'll go to the OAU. All right, get rid of that. You're now in close combat. I'm kind of rushing here at the end, so apologies for that if you're trying to keep track. You guys are going to come to here. Let's jump on the crew. That'll DM this. And I'll be able to CC that crew. You guys are going to jump into here. You and you are going to go here. You and you are going to go here. Hero, leader. And then you guys will come into here. Maybe the Americans can pull this off. I don't know. I really don't. We'll advance under the bridge. That would be 3 to come up here. So you can do that. 4 actually, so you would be CX. Advance. And you guys are pinned. All right, so that is that. Close combat. We'll start with our leader friend here. No ambush again. So we have Americans are flat, so they're a 3. German is a 5. No ambush. We have 4 to 1. So that'll kill the leader. And then 1 to 4 is a 3. Ha 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 ha. All right. Little mutual destruction. And you guys are now free to resume your attack. And I've just left them in my rear, which means they can take back this building and this building. Oh. A good old war, eh? Just changes every time. All right, here's some ambush. So nothing for the American. 2, and the full crew is a 6 there. Ambush 5 to 1 will be a dead crew. And then here we have a berserk unit, which will give us +1 to ambush. So American's at a 7. German is at a 5, so there's no ambush. So 2 to 1 odds. That will probably not be enough. 2 to 1, I need a 6. 2 to 1, need a 7. 7 is enough to kill the crew. 1 to 2 is a 4. And I do not kill him back. So the crew is finally dead. He didn't really do shit in game. That's that, and you are no longer berserk. All right, in this location, we get a -1 for the Americans. So they're at a 2. We get a -2 for the German. So he's at a 0. So there's not going to be any ambush. He's not going to fight back, so we're going to have 13 halved would be 6 to 2. 6 to 2 gives us 3 to 1 odds, so I need an 8 or less with a -1. I do not kill the 237. He lives. Alright, so we're engaged in close combat. We're not in melee yet. Holy shit. Alright, almost to land. And we have wind change. We have no wind. Rallies. We have to self-rally this dude. Or this dude. Let's get this guy here. Nope. Stays DM'd. This 8 needs a 4. He does not. Stays DM'd. That is it for the Germans. Americans. This guy needs a 3. No, this guy needs a 9 down, 4 is a 5. Wow. And a 6. All right, that's it for the rallies. Let's go to prep. Frickin' immobilized, frickin' Panther with no target. Sad. You're gonna move. Do I fire? Let's start with you. This guy here is gonna fire on here. I probably should have acquired. +1, +3, so it's gonna be a 5 or less to hit. That is a miss. Now it's 6 or less to hit. And I miss again. Acquire twice. Now we'll do 12. How do I do this? 24 up 2. 24 up 2 into that location. 11 on the 24 is not great. 11 on the 24 is a 1 check. Well, maybe. The 8-1. Pinned, and the 666 is broken. Might be enough. Might be enough. I'm going to have to drop this. Let's fire 12 up 3 to here. 13 on the 12 is a miss, and then we're going to fire 9 doubled is 18, so on the 16 up 3. 6 on the 16 is a 2 check. 8-0 is fine, and the 5-4-6 is not. And I have rate. Let's fire 8 up 3 into this location. That's going to cower, so it's going to be 9 on the 6, which is a miss, and no rate. All right, so you guys are done. You'll drop this, and you're going to fire 6 up 3 into that location. No effect. That was stupid. I never should have done that. I should have moved is what I should have done. As long as I'm in this building, he cannot take it. I should have stayed concealed. That was stupid. I think I just lost this building now. You're going to start up. You're not going to do shit. You're just going to sit there. Well, that's it for movement phase. Defending fire phase. Let's come back with that'll be 11, 22 up to 12 on the 20 table is a pinning task check. So 658 and the 447 are fine. You guys here, you can't do shit. You can't see. You guys here are of a 1 firepower, so you're not doing shit. In this location, we're going to triple 12, so it's going to be on the 36 up to. Yeah, so that guy's dead. OBA, I forgot my OBA. Let's bring down another HE, see if I can draw another black shit. Holy shit. I have black. We're going to flip this over to an FFE1. And we'll try and impact the tiger. Nope. The other panther. Nope. Fire. Rubble. Fire. We have a flame here. FFE2. All right. Now, advancing fire. Flame spread. W10. V10. Turn W9 into a blaze. T10 into a blaze. Holy shit. I'm wasting all my low rolls. And S9 is fine. All right. That's it for that. Advancing fire, none. Route phase. You guys are going to route. Oh, let's do the Germans first. So you're going to have to come here. That'll be an FFE. So you're going to come here. You guys are surrendering now. I just find it easier to keep track of PWs this way, linking them like that so that they I can keep track of what's worth what. What are 29? So I still got a ways to go for the Germans to deny the victory. Other routes. So you're gonna run back to here. I guess you'd be running to this way, wouldn't you? You can go upstairs. What am I doing? Let's send you upstairs. Get rid of some counters. Can't see. Leader is pinned, so that means you two guys are going to have to run. Where can I go? Upstairs, I guess? No, what am I doing here? What the actual hell am I doing here? You guys. Okay. Wow, I think I'm fading fast. So you guys are upstairs, not destined to live long. That's it for route. German advance. Do I need to move? Not really. I could jump onto you guys. Let's leave the heavy. This guy here. is going to move into that location, pick that up. You guys are going to stay. I'll let them come to me. I probably shouldn't have done this. I should stay here. But then I would have endured a fire attack, so I guess didn't really have a choice. All right, enough of that. Close combat, and we only have the one to deal with. So, I guess you would move, wouldn't you? You guys would have a chance to scrounge weapons. Because you're basically an unarmed prisoner right now. Let me figure that out. I think I missed that. So they're unarmed, which means they have a chance of scrounging up equipment. Rearming. Yeah, so this guy is now gone. We are no longer a PW. And you are sitting in this location. And we'll even let you pick up the fucking heavy on a 1. Yeah. All right, so the bazooka is on the ground. We did pick up a heavy from our scrounge unit. Unfortunately, I can't really do anything right now. And it's probably going to get blasted by this guy. How funny would it be if this guy comes in here and takes the building, denies the American the victory. All right, so that's that for that. Let's go to the last turn, right down to the wire. Wind change, die roll. We have gust once more. Which way are the wind blowing? The same direction. Almost. Which means automatic spread downrange. And one is going to be launching 2 spaces. Yep. All right. So that's correct. Rallies. We have a lot to rally. So that come off. Can't rally. You need a 4. Oh, we didn't do this close combat here. All right, so ambush, we have stealthy and a -1 for the Americans. So the German is a 3. The American is a 4. No ambush. German is 10 to 7. 10 to 7. 10 to 7 is 1 to 1. I need a 5. Nope. 7 to 10 is 1 to 2. I would need a 4. However, I have a -1 for my hero. Or I could take the 658, a 1 to 1, with a 5 with a -1. Let's do the 658. 5 with a -1 is a 6, so that's no effect. So we're engaged in melee, which I suppose is the second best alternative. This guy needs a 4 to self rally. All right. right, leader creation. So he's a first line. And we have US -1. Broken is +1 canceled. Base morale is a 6. Is a +1. Gives me a 6. Is a 6 + 1 American leader. You need a 9. All right. Now we're gonna go do the Germans. So I don't think we have anything for the Germans. No, we don't. Prep fire. FFE2 still coming in. Let's get another Panther hit. Nope. 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 And no. All right, so that is an FFEC. OBA really has not been effective this turn at all. And let's do prep fire for the Americans. I have to kill this thing now. How do I even get into that? He's going to run into this building. I'm going to have to send this guy back and save the day. Shit. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to move. I don't have any fires. I have this. I could fire an 8 firepower up 3, up 4 because of this. 8 up 4. That's no effect. No shots here. Let's... no, we're not going to bother destroying that. Yeah, we have to go to move. This guy's going to assault move into P10. We're going to unload with 12 down 1. 6 on the 12 should be a 2. And he just barely makes it. Breaks. You have rate, however, your covered arc is facing dead away. Now you are going to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. If I come here, I would have to final fire the squad. That would be a 2 down 2 shot. If I take possession of this building, I can interdict him when he comes to this building here. So I'm just not going to do that. I'm going to do that instead. You here, I need to put you into that location. How do I drive into this location? Oh, what do we do? What do we do here? I don't want to give him any more victory points. Right now, we're looking at 29 to 22. 29. I need to get 42 to deny the Americans. I need 13 more CVP, and I don't want to give him any. So how do I do this without causing casualties? No shot. All right, so we're going to move. Let's move over here. this guy was supposed to pick up the medium, which he does. We're going to fire upstairs with 20 firepower. 20 up 3. 9 on the 20 is a 1 check. 6 up 1. Disrupted, and the 666 is fine. So you're broken and disrupted. And now you need a task check. You're pinned. Fuck off. Really? Alright, so that's a first fire. And my covered arc is upstairs, so I can't fire again anyways. Now I'm going to move you guys into this location. We'll do the flamethrower first. Assault moving into here. I'm going to have to blast them with everything here. So let's do the 658 and the LMG first. That's going to be 9 doubled is 18. So on the 16 plus 2. 1 actually because of the flamethrower. So that is an amazing shot. All right, so you're first fired. I'm going to fire again. This is going to put me on the 6 up 2. Again up 1. 6 up 1. 8 on the 6 is a pinning task check. And he is fine. Now I have to fire this guy. I cannot let him get a flamethrower on me. Alright, so we're going to be 2x range. And -1 for the flamethrower. We'll get rid of the TM. So it's going to be an 8 or less to hit. Wow! I have to intensify. This is going to be a... now I'm acquired, so it's 9 or less. Intensifier would be a 7 or less to hit. And I got a critical. Alright, so this is intensified, and I got a critical. Against the flamethrower engineer squad. Alrighty, so this is going to be on the 8 table, down 3. We have a 2 on the 8. Is a 1 KIA. I just blasted my flamethrower guy. I'll just get rid of that shit now. Is that destroyed? Yes. Is the DC destroyed? No. And that would put a 8 residual from the first shot in the location. Alright, next up, get in there. That's going to be an 8 up 3 from the residual. Five on the 8 is a 2 check, and the allied sniper 2 check. Oh, I got another sniper too, so I got 2 snipers I got to do. A 2 check on the Fanatic 667. He's an 8, so he's actually pinned. Those dudes are dead. Now, I've intensified my gun. I cannot shoot again. I could subsequent first fire you guys. Or, yeah. Or do I wait? Because the leader still has to move. And my attempt with the leader is to pick up that DC. Let's do you. So you're going to start up for 1. Pivot for 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. It would cost half my move, which would be 7. So I can't enter that location, but I can enter into bypass. And I'll spin my turret that way. The leader is going to attempt to pick up the DC just dropped by that broken squad for 1. I don't think he takes any residual fire for that, although 8 up 3. That would be a 10 on the 8 would be a miss. Now I could final fire, or I'm going to wait. No, I'm going to fire now. So this is going to be a 6 up 2. 6 up 3. That is an 8 on the 6 is a pinning task check. And he's pinned. Oh, he's going to throw it. He was going to throw the DC onto the frickin' onto these guys here. All right, so this is probably not going to fly. This is probably going to be a German victory. I need to send more units in. All right, so you're going to start up for 1. Let's come here for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'll park your butt there. You guys are going to go into here. You guys are going to go 1, bypass 1, 2, bypass 3, 4, 5. Now, in order for me to enter this location, I have to pin everything here. Yeah. Let's drop the mortar. You're going to come here for 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to dash across to this location under here. You're going to retreat, so you're going to come here for 2. If I late CX, this will be 5. And that, unfortunately, is going to be that. Defending fire. Do we have any for the Germans? I don't think I do. You can't see anything. Everything here is shot to shit. You still have rate, so let's fire your 6, 12 firepower flat. That's going to be a 5 on the 12. Gets me a 2 check against that this guy here. All right, so that is gone. Still got rate. Let's fire on this guy here. That's a 4 up 3s. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. All right, you're reduced. And I still have rate, so let's go one more time. That's my last shot. That's going to be a 8 again, pinning, so no effect. And now we do advancing fire. Let's do a 4 up 3. Oh shit, this is rubbled. I can't see that. Shit. Oh, I forgot to move you. Get in there. Everybody get in there. One. Bypass 2. 3, 4. Advancing fire. All right, so let's do a 4 coax. That's halved and doubled. This is going to be a 4 up 4. No effect. Main cannon. Hail Mary. This guy here is going to fire 6 assault fire. Let's fire the bazooka first. All right, so we have a base 10 plus 4 for TM will bring a 6 or less to hit. No effect. And a 6 up 4 shot, no effect. This pinned unit is going to be firing 3, 1.5, up 3, plus 1 is a 4 firepower. 4 up 4. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. 8, 1. Pinned. 6, 5, 8. Pinned. Holy shit. Don't get excited. Don't get excited. And the 1, 2, 7. It's fine. Shit. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. I have nothing else I can shoot at that. This will be a 2. 2 up 4, no effect. And I could fire group. That would be 8 half. Would be 4. Be 4 up 4, no effect. 5 assault fire is going to be a 6, so 6 up 3. 8 on the 6 is a pinning task check, so the 6, 5, 8 here is pinned. Wow, SS. Dave, where are you? The SS are failing. Again. So that's a pin. I'm thinking seriously of firing into the melee. That would be on the 12 table with a +2. And then jumping in whatever's left. No, that's probably ridiculous. That's redonkulous. I'm not going to do that. That would be, yeah, upset. Flame, W10. No. Is W9 ablaze? No. Next, no. 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 And no. I really want these to burn right now. Road phase. What is broken? We have a surrendering. Keep the pressure on them. Yeah, yeah. We have a surrendering 6 up 1. So you're over here. No, wait. Germans are denying surrender, so you're gone. 34. Another 9. And then so you're gone. Get rid of that. You don't have to move. Nothing else has to move. You guys can stay there and die. There's no point you moving. I cannot believe this prisoner came back and he's going to cause havoc to my plans. Germans have no route either, so we go advance phase. I cannot enter this location because this guy is not pinned. You're going to enter this location. I'm going to combine you before I forget in the next rally phase. You're going to join him. You guys are going to reinforce the melee. I think I'm going to send you all in. I'm going to send everybody in. That is a shitload of people in that location. You guys are going to jump onto the pinned 658. I have no choice. I have to jump in. I didn't move you. You're going to come downstairs, and you're going to jump on as well. That'll give me parity. I didn't move you. This is the thing about playing solo. You can do this kind of silly shit. The stuff you forget to do. I'm just grasping at hairs now, so I never even moved you guys. 1, 2, 3. Let's advance you into there. You're going to advance into there. That gives me a good shot, so there's no way you can come into here without being interdicted. Although you could advance. You could dash and then advance. Yeah, this is definitely going right down to the wire there, Dave. Um, all right, close combat, and let's resolve some melees. All right, so this schmozzle, let's move over here. We can see what's going on. Actually, I have to stay with you, don't I? All right, so we have no ambush possible. We have 1 or 6, 7, 13, 14, 20 firepower to 10. Oh, that's right, because it's if a melee's in place, so these prisoners actually get to attack because they're going to be engaged in melee. That is correct, Caslo. Yep, thank you. So now they can attack their guard. Only if the guard, unless a melee exists, prisoners must pass an NTC. Okay. Once a melee exists, prisoners may, during a close combat, attack without passing an NTC, even if the guard is not broken. Prisoners must eliminate their guard before they can attack any other units in that location. Prisoners make all their CC attacks before they can be attacked in turn by survivors. Okay, so we're going to have the leader and the prisoner go against the guard. All right, this is going to get confusing here. They cannot escape because there's other armed enemy in that location. There's enemy units in that same location, so escape will not be successful. However, I could withdraw from melee. If I withdraw from melee, I could move into this location and no, where would I'd withdraw into this location and I'd have a chance they can combine with the non-prisoner Germans. Correct. You're right. Right. All right. So they're going to attack with the Germans. All right. So we have 10, 11, and I guess he counts as one. So we have 12. We have 20 to 12. 6, 12, 18, 19, 20 to 12. 20 to 12 odds. Not even on the chart, probably. No. 20 to 12 would definitely be At least 3 to 2. So I would need a 6. However, I have a -1 leader and I have a hero. So I need an 8 or less. They would attack. Or do I just take on the 658 and guarantee my success? I could take on the 658 at 20 to 6, which would be 3 to 1 odds. I would need an 8 with a -2. What would he do? He's got 12 firepower. I could take on two 666s at 1 to 1 odds. I would need a 5. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So the Americans are going to attack the 658 at 3 to 1 odds. So they need an 8. All right, so the 658's dead. Now the Germans are going to attack with a 12 firepower versus 2 squads. That'll be 1 to 1, so I need a 5. Close. Yeah, all right, I think I did that correct. So the 658 is dead. Germans go first with prisoners, even though they're attacking second. All right, let me back that up. All right, so so these guys are going to be over here. We're going to have 12 firepower. Let's take on the guard and the 667 at 1 to 1 odds. So I need a 5. No. The Americans are going to be at 20 firepower, taking on the 658 at 3 to 1 odds. They need an 8 with a -2 because of the leader and a hero. Leader creation. Okay, so the 658 is gone. So everything is fine. You guys are still prisoners. We're engaged in melee. And I get leader creation. That is a crazy amount of battle going on here. What do we get? We got a 2. 2 is a base 8-0. We are German -1. Excuse me, American -1. Base morale doesn't count. So it's going to be a 1. Gets us an 8-1 leader. That's what the Americans need, is another leader. I could infiltrate. Except I still have a unit I have to destroy. Why would I pull out? If I move to this location, I can now shoot this 447 in the defensive fire phase. Yeah, the guards attack at half unless attacking the prisoners. Jesus. What did I need? I needed an 8 with a -2. So the guards are at half firepower. So let me do that again. That would be a 3, 4, 10, 11, 17 to 6. 17 to 6 is a 2 to 1 odds. I needed a 7. However, I have a -2. So my 8 is still sufficient. Wow. All right. So, no, wait. Guards are half firepower. If I attack with 12 firepower versus 3 and 6 would be 9. So 12 to 9 is 1-to-1 odds, is a base 5. I rolled a 6. So either way, that attack doesn't matter how I do the math. I don't think it makes a difference because I rolled a 6. And I did say I was attacking the guards and the 667. So this, even though these guys are half firepower, these guys are 9 total versus 12, which is 1-to-1 odds. I needed a 5 anyways. So unless there's a penalty for being hampered by prisoners besides half firepower, I believe I did that one correct. So assuming that is all in play, let's infiltrate into the adjacent hex. And that way I can blast this 447 in the ensuing defensive fire phase, assuming nothing else happens. All right, in this location, we have a 8-0 and a 5-4-6 against a pinned 6-5-8. So we have ambush with no modifier for the Americans. There are 4. Germans have a +1, so they're at a 2, no ambush. Luckily for that. 1-to-1 odds, the American needs a 5. And the German is at 1-to-2 odds. He needs a 4. No joy. All right, so we're locked in melee there as well. And I think that is it for melees. And that is it for the German or American turn 8. And we go to the last turn. Wow. Right down to the wire, guys. Right down to the wire. Let's stretch out. Limber up for some close combat. Good thing my Panthers are mobilized, eh? All right, wind change. No wind. We don't care about the blaze anymore. So let's get to rallies. What is left? Germans have you, which you must rally. You do. Oh, this complicates the equation. Americans. We have no leader. No leader. I guess we don't have any rallies for the Americans. Fair enough. All right, prep fire for the Germans. Here we're going to fire. We have choices. Which do I do? 8? 8 up 3 or 8 up 3? Eight up 3 or 8 up 3? Let's fire 8 firepower into here. All right, that's going to be no effect. I think that's game. We're going to go to move. No, wait. We still got you guys. Let's not give up hope yet. So here we have 9 firepower. Doubled is going to be 18. I can fire outside my hex. Let's get a Panzerfaust check. All right, so I'm in place with the Panzerfaust. We are at range 0, base 10. A large target puts it up to an 11. Out the window is going to be a 9 or less. All right, so I hit the hull. Panzerfaust is something like 30 something or other. 31. So anything but a 12 will be a flame. All right, so it is a flaming or hulking wreck. That might be enough to actually do it. 41. Holy shit. I need one more kill. One more kill to deny the Americans victory. I like this scenario. Oh, the chaos. I need one more victory point, which will probably happen in this combat here. So I don't need to waste time running for buildings. All right. So we got one shot. That's one support weapon. So now I can fire the 658 doubled will be 12 up 2 with the leader directed. 12 up 2. 1 because of the flamethrower guy. So that's going to be a 9 and a 10 on the 12, which is a pinning task check for the 8-1. Who fails? Seriously? And a NMC for the Fanatic 667, who is fine. All right, now I have 50 long. Let's fire on these guys. It's going to be a 10 or less to hit. Rate of fire on the 4, nothing. Critical on the 4 is a 7. Oh wait, I'm shrouded in smoke now. Not going to be a critical. That's going to be +3 coming out. This is going to be a 6. And it's going to be, so let's get a base 8. We have smoke, brings it down to a 5. We have 1 hex away, which brings it up to a 7. 7 or less to hit. So that would be a critical. All right, so we have a 7 against somebody in this location, doubled on the 8 table. What do we got? We have a leader, crew, half squad, squad. So this guy here is taking a 7 on the 8, which is a 1 check. And everybody else is taking a 7 on the 4, which is a pinning. So the leader is not pinned. The 126 is a morale check, which you're broken. 236, pinned, not pinned, and pinned. So you are pinned with the leader and the 236. Right, so the leader is pinned with everything below it. The 166 is not, and we have an American sniper, German sniper. No sniper. Snipers really haven't done much this turn. All right, let's do another shot. This time I'm acquired, so it's going to be a base 9. 2x range is an 11. 3 for smoke brings it down to an 8 or less to hit. That is rate and a hit. And then the 6 on the 4 is an NMC. So we have our leader. Fine. We have our broken crew. Dead. That's the victory points. That is enough to put it in. 43. We have 42. So the Germans are going to win by denying the Americans victory. Let's see how this plays out. So we said a 1 check for you. Pinned. Broken. So you guys are now broken. And you are now pinned. Let's go again. That'll be my last shot. It's a hit. And we have no effect. All right, so that is a prep fire. Yeah, this is really a great scenario. Right down to the last wire. Movement phase. There's no point, is there? Not really. The Germans don't have to do anything, so yeah, let's call it there. Oh, that took 5.5 hours to play, including about 20 minutes of me babbling about what I was going to do Final tally, we killed 43 American CVP, which we only needed 42 to deny the Americans victory. So the Germans win by 1 CVP. I haven't even counted the prisoners yet. Which doesn't matter. The Americans don't care about CVP. They care about control of buildings. And this guy might have been able to make a run to here to claim it, but there's really no need. Not the way this transpired. I kind of figured this would be the last holdout. Maybe this one too. I didn't think the center would collapse so quickly. But it kind of did. That FFE was useless. I think that's what's really saved the day. Is the OBA for the Americans was just shit. 2 red cards right off the bat. I didn't get it down until I think the German defensive fire phase of turn 2 before it actually hit the ground. So that's a turn and a half of fire wasted. Well, 2 turns of FFE that were wasted because I drew red cards. Awesome. I'm very impressed with this. This is a very good scenario, I think. It seems to be nice and close. Again, it took me 5.5 hours to play. Useless OBA. Yeah, even with the Pleva rule. What was the final count? Yeah, 5 black, 6 red. I started with 10 and 3, and I finished off with 5 and 6. So it shows you how shitty the OBA was. All it did, it forced these guys to move and make them immobile. That's all the OBA did. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it affected anything in the center. Oh, it broke the 1 crew here for the mortar. But I think that was it. Completely useless OBA. Yeah, Wacht am Rhein number 23, 80th anniversary. So, of the Battle of the Bulge. This is the tail end of it when the Germans ran out of steam completely and the Americans are pushing back, along with some British aid. And this one is going to be a German victory because of the CVP. Thank you guys very much for watching. We'll see what the next week holds for play. We'll see. I think I'm going to do a face-to-face with Dave tomorrow. We're going to do that last-minute war on... yeah, last-minute war. I think we're going to do that tomorrow. And so there'll be an after-action that'll be following later on in the week. But thank you guys.